here we are. I'm Gusty, and this is Gusty's Game of Skulls, Crusader Kings 3, Crusader Blade. We got it all going on over here, and I hope that you guys can hear me and that coming in clear. And we're gonna get it on today. We're gonna try to continue working towards getting the. Hey, Triz, how's it going? How is it going? I'm going to go to my book here and see whose turn it is for what we're trying to do here. As long as you're on the spot, let's pull your character up and take a look at him and see how he's developing. So he is 6 years old. Tyron. Looks like he is pensive. That gives him a +1 in stewardship and a +1 in learning. And he is going for stewardship, so that is going to help him out. So that's good. Hey, Chupa, how's it going? Thanks for giving me the sound check there. I did a quick sound check. Scrambling a little bit, Triz, because I just came from playing a multiplayer game with the Aging Gamers streamers. And so I usually come straight from that on Tuesdays and Thursday mornings. I play with those guys over there. And yeah, so I'm going from that game where I'm the emperor of a couple of empires over there and playing against other guys in a little high pace. And I was just talking about, here they come. So the Aging Gamers multiplayer Crusader Kings game. We're just playing game A over there. That starts at noon Eastern and goes until 3 Eastern. So that's the game A for Turk over at the Aging Gamers. Hey, Jiraiya. Hey, everybody. It's good to see you guys. Just giving you a plug. Thanks, Lenny Sue. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We're just getting started here today. And I was just talking about our Game of Skulls that we have that we do here. And also we're running the Crusader Blade mod, where we can fight the fights from Crusader King over in Mountain Blade Bannerlord and then port the results back over here. And that's been pretty fun. Breaks it up a little bit, gives us a little bit of, you know, some hack and slash action in the middle of our Crusader Kings 3 game. And then we also have the mini game for the viewers where you guys can claim the custom characters and we'll give you titles, and then your AIs will duke it out between themselves to see who's going to become the character that I control. Or the other option is they might be able to get their own independent kingdoms or empires as well. We have to sort that out. What does Duke level do? Well, Duke level means that you can have vassals under you that are other counties. It just increases your power base, makes it so that you get levies from your vassals. You can hold more territory that way. You get more gold. Just generally, and then you need to put some duchies together if you want to become a king. On your own. I can give. If you have just a single county within a kingdom area and you pay and you say, I want to be a king, I'm not an emperor yet in this game. So the highest level of titles that I can give out to your characters at this point, because I'm a king, is Duke. So, and each character can have 2 duchies at a time. Well, that's not true, because until they're a king, they can have as many duchies as they want. And then when they become a king, then they can have vassal dukes under them. So don't feel limited by that. Your characters can have unlimited duchies. And I'll give you guys whatever titles for your characters that you want to spend your skull points on, your channel points. So there's the channel points that you earn by watching. If you're an active viewer, you will see little bonus flags pop up and stuff. And if you hit those, then you'll get bonus skulls. Did I get the thing you were talking about yesterday? So I haven't fulfilled what I owe you yet. I've got a list of titles that I owe that I'm working down in my book. Right now I need to pick up a duchy for Elixir, for Jarl Elixir. And then I have to get a county for Edgar. I have to get a county for Anarchy. I have to get 2 counties for Bard. And then let me see, where are you at on this list here? Oh, you're down. You're down the list. So when you bought in, you're pretty low. So I need to get to work. I got to start kicking some ass in this game, taking over some territories. The problem is I have these allies that keep drawing me into their fights and wasting my time. So when you say, did I get the thing that I was talking about yesterday. I don't know what I was talking about yesterday, but if it's the county that I owe your character, then I am working down the list. I will pay my debts. If for whatever reason your character dies in the game before I get to them, um, then I'll pay my debt to your heir, whatever character that you take next. So you're gonna get what you paid for, whether it's now or later. It will happen. So just bear with me, and we'll just keep playing the game and working our way through it. And if anybody has any questions, and thanks for all that hype there, Lenny C. That was really cool. Crawley, thanks for the lurk, buddy. Appreciate it, man. My friend Crawley, he streams really late nights on the Eastern time zone seaboard. He's doing a New World stream. So let me, and I see Jiraiya here too. I got to give some shout outs to some folks and make sure that I send some friends their way. So let me start with the Aging Gamers first. And let me say that if you like to play these games, you'd be interested in playing multiplayer versions of them, then the Aging Gamers would be a really good place to go and do it. He's always running different games. He does Crusader Kings. He does Stellaris. Hey, Anth. It's good to see you. It's going good. Just trying to get caught up here, and then we can get on our way. But I want to give some shout-outs to some folks. The Aging Gamers. And if Turk is streaming after after my stream, we'll pay him back for his raid and stream him back. And if he's not, then we'll see who is, and we'll give someone the Gusty bump. And if you guys all stick with me through that raid, you will get 250 bonus skulls into your Twitch account of channel points, and we do use those all the time. Thanks for the Discord link there, Janza. Appreciate it. All right. So we got to get Jiraiya Sin back streaming. And we got to get him back in the game too. Your character died, Jiraiya. He died. He was 14 years old when he died, so he didn't have an heir. So you got to get back in. Jans is talking about a shirt that he ordered out of my swag shop. That's a super cool shirt. Yeah, he drowned. Jiraiya. He went to some party to meet his peer friends or whatever. He got invited, and he drowned at the party. And I don't know for a fact, but I suspect that it was Jarl Volk who may have invited him to the party, and it's Jarl Volk who inherited the Jarldom of Sin and the Chiefdom of Sin. So that's who I see as probably the culprit behind what happened there. He was your heir. So I don't know that he did it. I don't know for a fact that he did it. It was an accident, tragic accident, that your character died, that he drowned. But, that guy's the guy holding the bag right there. So when you see somebody that gets born that looks like they're good, you might want to grab them, and you might want to, you got who you want revenge. Maybe you want to get your Jarldom of Sin back. I don't know. That's up to you, what you want to try to do. We made a rule where you can't assassinate other players. You can't have me strip them of their property or whatever like that. What I would suggest doing is we try to, place you close or something like that. So maybe he'll want to, I don't know. We'll look at what we can try to do, but we're not doing antisocial things to our friends in the community. That we don't want any bad blood. We want to have fun, and we all want to kind of raise together and whatnot. But we'll put him as close as possible, and we'll try to see if we can, poke him a little bit or something. We'll see what we can do. All right. So where am I at? I needed to give one more shout out to my buddy, to my old friend, Monsieur Crawley. And when are you going to stream again, Jiraiya? It's been a couple weeks, or unless I missed one. Monsieur Crawley. If you like that New World game, you should go check it out. All right, Jiraiya, no worries, but let me know when you do, so that so I can see what you're doing. Jiraiya, he does a variety of things, so I can't even say what it is. He might stream when he does, but He's looking forward. All right, I'm doing the French press right now. Like I say, I was scrambling, so I didn't have my coffee on time, but I gotta get the coffee flowing here. The nectar of the gods, and then we'll go right into the game here. I gotta get my caffeine flowing. All right, join me with some coffee. I'll show you guys this cool cup that I'm drinking out of. It looks like my flag that we had made, that Widow Crypt designed for me. So good. It's the organic rainforest blend. Delicious. All right. So what do we got going on? So that was Jarl Volk, possible murderer there. It hasn't come out yet that he's a murderer, but he might have pushed you into the well, Timmy. All right, what do we got going on? Yeah, Jenza says his shirt that he ordered from the swag shop's going to show up, and he's going to post a picture at the Discord. That's why I put the Discord in there. You can go see the pictures. Chupa, is my first son dead? Yes, we successfully killed him, and I was trying to call out for you after it happened, but let's go take a look. So you are Jarl Chewbacca. So what I said about you're not able to assassinate other players in the Game of Skulls, you can assassinate NPCs. You cannot target other Game of Skulls characters' heirs. You can kill your own heirs. Okay, so that's what Chewie wanted to do. He didn't like his first son, Gudrun. He did like his second son, Ivar. But look at this: Ivar is a bastard. So he isn't part of your line. I know we got this guy being trained by somebody, but this is your heir. No, that's not your heir. Who's your heir? Sunni. So Sunni, who is intelligent and beautiful and bossy. So I think he's probably the cream. He's the cream of your crop, Chupacabra. But we don't have him currently being educated by anybody. We could try to find, let's go, some of all skills. I know you wanted him trained by the genius guy. We'll send him to the same guy. How about that? There you go. Okay, so that's your actually heir. No, the second son is a bastard. We could always make him not be a bastard. I think he'll always be a bastard, but he'll be like, you know, an acceptable bastard or something. If there's such a thing as that. Let's see, we could ransom somebody here. We're going to hold on to her for a little bit. We could take a concubine, but I think this is the one we're trying to get a ransom off of, so I don't want to take her. I could create the Kingdom of Norway, but what we're working on right now is creating the High Kingdom of the North Sea, where I need to hold England, Denmark, and Norway both for 30 years. And so until I have England, I don't need to get the clock ticking on Norway either, so maybe I'll create them both at the same time. I have held Denmark for 30 years already, so we got to keep working on. We're shifting our focus over towards England now, and we'll try to get the Kingdom of England. And then when we do that, I say we're doing that at the same time. Jarl Elixir wants me to attack Egdafilki for him as soon as I can. So it looks like we are in a holy war against Wessex. So this is what we have to finish before we can do this war for Elixir. And then we'll go down the list and we'll see who's next. And I think it's Edgar. We got to get, you know, if all I have to give Edgar is a county, then I have some counties and I can find one to give to him. And then I have to give a county to Nicholas, so maybe I'll have something for him. And then Bard, who belongs to Finn, is owed 2 counties. And we'll have to see if Finn Decano is around, then he can give us some guidance on where he wants those to go. And similarly, if Anarchy's around, you know, whenever he shows up, he can give us some where he wants Nicholas to go, or I'll just give him whatever I got. You know what I mean? We'll just see how it goes. But yep, that's our little bit of an outline of where we're at. Looks like we are fighting a war. Looks like we're fighting it just with our men-at-arms, which is our most powerful troops. Looks like we are sieging this place down. Let's see who our commander is. A good commander. Let's go. Okay, I'll turn up the speed a little bit. Hope everyone's having an awesome Thursday. It's Thursday today. We're happy to accept your education arrangement. Okay, that was for Chupacabra. Host the Grand Rite. This is for our witch coven that we enjoy. This is in honor of Freya, the goddess of witches in Norse, or you know, they use the side and the galder forms of magic, rune magic, and probably some love magic going on. Grand Rite, an uninvited guest. Who is this? So this is Inga, my granddaughter, is bringing this guy along. He wants to come to the party, so let's say sure. The more the merrier. A couple marriages up here, but the spouses are locked up in prison, so they can't consummate their marriages. Read from the grimoire. 85% play tricks, 90%. That's what we're gonna do. Play tricks. The blessings of Freya are many, and among them is knowing when to apply a little trickery. With the help of some mirrors, horns, and willing assistants, I put on a spectacular show. The air is thick with the thrilling mix of fear and excitement. I can't remember the last time I felt this alive. Now that the main ceremony is finished, my guests and I are free to worship as it pleases us. I'm definitely going to go for the diplomacy lifestyle perk unlock, without a doubt. And that's why I like the witchcraft so much, is because you can get those perks. Just for 50 gold, I get that. We have worshipped Freya, exchanged sacred knowledge, tied deep bonds. My mind is buzzing with new ideas. My body's in desperate need of rest. A warm bed has never felt so tempting. So the guy's getting he's 69. I don't know how long he's going to live for. We're trying to reform the religion before he dies. That's a big deal because for the longest time, this whole game so far, we haven't been able to have equal rights for women, and we're going to try to get that in place as soon as possible. Trickery, indeed. All right, may she watch over us. Okay, so let's get this perk. So what are we wanting to do here? Forced vassalage. Interesting. Adaptive traditions, defensive negotiations. Fellow vassal. I'm not a vassal. Benevolent intent, sway scheme power, plus 30. That could help us. Monthly prestige, befriend. Okay, let's go with this benevolent intent. We're not really diplomacy focused, so that might help us with some things. What is this picture that you put in there? This the smug, the Jiraiya smug. Nice. I like it. Is that a new emote for you? Definitely missed you, Jiraiya, when you weren't around. Here we go. We got a sun. Let's make sure. Now this is so this is actually Ayla, who is a Game of Skulls character. We made a rule where you can't take the children from active players in the Game of Skulls. This is Mom's Gonna Snap's character. I don't know if she's here. I don't see that she's not here, but that doesn't mean that this character is available. So I'm going to go ahead and name this character because she's not here. She could jump into this character. That's why this could become her heir, probably will. I can't say whether, she'll have that choice when she dies, but I can't give this character away. That was just a rule that we made as a team. We're just trying to do the right thing for when you guys are building your own dynasty, when you get a character. And we're going to name this guy Issa. If she was here, I would probably let her name him. But she's not here, so we'll go like that. Not a bad name. Powerful name. Okay. Means ice. When we get a character that's available, Jiraiya's lurking. Okay, no worries. I'll shout out. Faction disbanded. What do we get? We got no factions against us. That's really cool. This war is almost over. New heir. My son, Jarl Umbra Mortis, is my new player heir. So that's interesting. That's not what we want because Mom of Three Teens has pledged skulls for me to support her character to be the next leader. Umbra Mortis is the oldest son and clearly is the one that the other voting people want him right now to be. If Umbra Mortis wanted me to support his character, it would cost him 7,000 skulls. I don't even see him right now. That's the price right now for me to support your character instead of Jarl Finn. But since I am supporting Jarl Finn, I gotta go look and see what I can do. We'll do this with the alliance. Let's look at those elections. So it looks like Umbra Mortis is in the lead for the Kingdom of Gusty Rule and someone else. So Finn's not in the lead at all in any of these anymore. So let's come over here and take a look. Finn's in third now. So Finn has done some things that make people not like him, like being an adulterer and being incestuous now. Wow. This is probably why it's really hurting his chances to be the king, as he's kind of right now this is still against the law. When we reform the religion, this might be less of an issue, but right now it is an issue, and people don't like him anymore. So let's take a look at this again. Let's look at these ranks. So we are working on getting a hook in Denmark right now, 8 months away from getting that hook to try to get him on in Denmark. If we died right now, the kingdoms would split. Umbra would get Gusty Rule, and Perthro, my son Perthro, would get Denmark, and then we'd have to, as Umbra, attack Perthro to take Denmark back. So right now we're looking at some succession issues. It looks like, it's pretty close. It's just 5 votes. Oh, Umbra's voting for himself. That's why. So we'll have to see if I can get Umbra to support his brother. But we have to finish this hook first. I'm not going to abort this hook. And we'll just see what happens. Some interesting shenanigans in the Game of Skulls here. It's always interesting shenanigans. Alright, so we got something going. Let's check the vassals and see. There's some vassals here that really don't like us, especially Jarl Thorn Valerianson of Jorvik. He really doesn't like us. What are we doing for sways? We're swaying this other guy. We'll see what happens. Jorvik might want to rebel against us at some point. We'll try to work on it. Plus 93. Let's see where the queen is at. She's right over there. Let's just try to run over and get him. And if we engage with them, maybe we'll fight it over in the Bannerlord with the Crusader. Oh, they got 2,174 people. Let's just go here and siege and see if they attack us. We don't want the attrition, and we're really close to winning if we just siege this down. Now I'm not, I want to fight in Bannerlord, but I don't want to do stupid things either. So I'm going to keep using the strategy that, to the best of my ability. I don't claim that I'm like the master of anything. Played quite a bit. Okay, that looks like they're going to try to attack us, but it looks like they're recently disembarked. We have a better commander. We have more army, commander traits, higher quality. Let's look at our commander and make sure that he's like the best. So he's down here. We could probably come up here to Jarl Sora. Looks like Sora's better than Finn now. Let's check our council, because we do have Finn as our marshal, but maybe he's not the best. We'll leave him. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to switch over to Jarl Ailing because he's a powerful vassal, and that will help him and him not to attack us. And it looks like he's equivalent. And then when we do the fight, we'll fight as Jarl Ailing. We'll see how that goes. All right, so we're going to fire Finn. Finn, everyone's dumping on Finn right now because he's this incestuous adulterer, right? But that's what happens when you're an incestuous adulterer. You just have to fucking deal with it. Maybe he'll recover and come and have a comeback. You never know. All right, let's see what happens. So we got the better commander, more commander traits, higher quality of dudes. Okay, so we are outnumbered, but we do have better quality guys. Why don't we go fight over in the Bannerlord and see what happens, just for fun, and see if this this translates to us being better over in Bannerlord as well, or if them having more guys is going to work against us. But let's test it out. And I did increase the amount of soldiers in that Bannerlord mod, I think up to like 700. I think I did. Either that or I'm still at 600. But we're still testing out our limits on that. Here we go. Away we go. This is such a cool mod. I've been waiting like, 8 months for this. And it's a lot of fun. All right, let's see if they're coming at us or if we need to go to them. Looks like they're not coming to us, so let's go get them. Hopefully we've got higher quality. Looks like we got all, heavy cav. It looks like Ailing wants to throw javelins. I wonder how that would go. I'll throw some javelins until I run out. Then we'll go back to the spear. Got killing to do. Looks like we might be losing. They do have numbers on this. I'm about dead, so I'm going to fall back and just throw javelins. Get to javelins here. It looks like we might lose this. That's okay. This is not our war. Let's kill them. Go javelins. Yeah, we're not doing very good here. So being outnumbered is kind of a big deal. Good to know. So might as well just boldly charge in. All right, no worries. Gus, you are the man. All right. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it, Anarchy. As soon as I can get out of this screen, I'll give you a shout out. Hey, Anarchy. I'm almost to getting to your guy for getting him a county, and then we'll just have to talk about what county that we want to give you and where you want to be and stuff. So please stick around. Hope you're having a good day. Retreat, sure. Let's retreat and see what happens when we retreat. Either way, just end it. Okay, so we lost that battle. Jarl Finn has been murdered. What? Okay, oh my Odin, what the fuck? Jarl Finn is dead. Murdered by who? He was slain in battle. In that battle, probably. Let's write this down. Okay, so Mom. When Mom shows up, we gotta talk to Mom. Jarl Finn was one of her characters. Jarl Finn. Gotta draw my little skull here in the book. He died, slain in battle. by Earl Wairston, Sax Baldson of Wiltshire. This is, I'm writing this down for the Book of the Dead back in the Discord. Let's see, on July 22nd, 9:20 at age 46. Okay, he was 46. All important information. All right. So he was dead by daylight. Nice, nice. All right, I'm gonna give Anarchy a shout out here. My friend Anarchy, saw him. He was streaming Call of Duty yesterday, and he likes to stream another one. Is that Back for Blood? I think is what it's called, isn't it? Back for Blood. He streams that sometimes too. So go give him a follow and check him out when he's streaming. He did not deserve this. That's true. That is true. We should have fought better. Okay, so he's dead. Who inherited his stuff? Jarl Ingmar. What did he have? He had the Jarldom of Gusreich. Let's see if we got that. So this is the person that she might. Oh, he's pretty good. Jarl Ingmar. We'll leave this up until Mom shows up. Is she not here? She's in the chat. She's just lurking, I guess, but she'll need to show up. So we're not supporting Finn anymore in the election because he's deed. So let's go to these elections now. We can go in and go with the ranks, and we can support whoever we want. And so we want to keep, we're going to look at this. We'll see how Umbra's doing in this other election. Doesn't look like he's doing very good. Let's maybe pick Perthrow and see how he is doing over here. Maybe he's in the running also. And we'll see what happens. We're going to make Denmark our primary. In fact, we're going to change the name of Denmark right now. We're going to change it to Gusmark. And we are Gussish. Oh, capitalize that. All right, renamed. Okay, so we're going to make the Kingdom of Gusmark our primary. I'm not supporting Umbra. I'm not supporting anyone unless you. I know I see her here, but she must be in lurk mode. She's not listening. So, but she'll have to decide if she wants to claim. I'll leave him in the dead here until such time. So right now, I'm not supporting anybody for the Empire. If you would like for me to support your character for the Empire, then it would cost, what would it cost? It's not an empire, it's a kingdom. So it would only cost you 6,000 skulls for me to support your character for that title. But right now, I'm not going to support anybody because, I'm going to see if we can't get my other son, Perthrow. Let me just go in here real quick and look at something else. We went here, and then I did Sum of All Skills. So Umbra Mortis is the top there. I just need to get both of them for the same person, you know what I mean, for succession. I'm getting old. I need to make sure that we don't have a civil war. So my guys are retreating here. We're going to do that. Okay, we got a learning lifestyle perk. Awesome. We're getting real close to profit. As soon as I get to profit, the cost of reforming the religion costs me half as many piety points as it normally would. And so at that time, I will, as soon as I can get that, and hopefully I'll get it today, hopefully my guy will live long enough that I can get this today so that we can reform that religion. And that's really going to change the shape of the game going forward in a good way. And I also made it so that that's not something the players can control. I will listen to you guys if you have input and things you would like to see in that religion. We'll talk it through and stuff and make it immersive. There's just a few things that I need to have in there. You know what I mean? That'll make it more fun. Oh, wow. I didn't know. That price. Wow. Yeah. Profit. That's huge, right? Reforming the religion. You got to get that. You can get way better religious reforms if you have that. Right on. All right. So this war is almost over. You know, I could raise more troops and put them over here if I wanted to. So why don't I? I mean, this war is almost over. I want to save the gold. Let's see what happens. Maybe we'll just get it quickly here. I don't know how far I'm going to retreat to. I'm going to retreat all the way back here. That's fine. 1 unread message. Can take, let's see the payments here. 50 from Algiz, good. We like money. I can get phrase money, good. Orm doesn't have it yet. Gusty Sorson doesn't have it. Umar Finson does. Nice. We're cleaning up in the money here. Get some money. About her. Nope, not yet. All right, so we're at 97%. So we are on the clock. It looks like those guys are going to lose a fight. Let's go ahead and just siege something close to us. We'll just send them into Cambridge here. And this war will end pretty quick. And then we're going to attack over in Agdir. My granddaughter Perthro has given birth to a daughter, Perthro and Demid. So this is an available character. If someone wanted to get this character, female characters currently, the way the religion is, I cannot give titles directly to the female characters because, like I said, from the religious reform, which I'm working towards but haven't done yet. And if I die before I'm able to do that, if the king dies, then it'll take some time to build up the piety again, and we'll make another attempt, obviously. The other way people have been playing the female characters, if they claim them, is they'll play them until they're old enough to have a baby, and then if they have a male baby, then they jump into the male baby, and then I can give the titles to that male baby. So that's the two ways to play the female characters at this point. And I apologize for that. Maybe the next game that I play in CK3, I'll start out with equal rights, so that's not a problem. Can I rename my title? Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me get through this baby right here, Moo, and then we'll come back, okay? I just want to do things, and I got to keep things straight, or I screw things up. You know what I'm saying? Not perfect. All right. Thanks, man. It's good to see you too. Let me do the 60-second countdown right now, and if someone wants to claim this character, so you can only have one character in the game. That's another thing you have to consider. So if you maybe you want to make sure that the one you get is the one that you want. But she has good genetics that she would give to her child. We'd get her married to someone else that would also help with the lineage, and we would certainly owe titles that you will eventually receive, whether it's this character or the one that comes after. We always pay our debts. So here we go, 60 seconds. All right, welcome back. So that Screaming Skull means we are going to name this character since nobody claimed it. I mean her. So I just drew the Thorn, which is Turasaz. Since we've been naming the male characters Thorn, I think I'm going to call her Thurasaz just to keep it separate. We'll let Thorn be the male version. All right, may you grow strong and wise. Let's find her spouse. We'll go matrilineal. Let's go over here and click inheritable traits, and then we'll go by prestige. And it looks like Issa, who was just born, is the top prestige. So let's go ahead and marry Turasaz to Issa. Looks like it would be a good power couple. I'm not going to spend a lot of time searching for the non-Game of Skulls players. Okay, so we're looking for Jarl Ailing, who always pops up in things. He's currently our marshal. He's 45. You said you wanted to rename some titles. Which one did you want to rename? You've got the Jarldom of Bergslagen, you've got the Jarldom of Visby, the Chiefdom of Varmaland, and the Chiefdom of Dala Bergslagen. Which one did you want to rename first? Visby, okay. And what did you want to call Visby? Ailings O. Okay. Is this Duckling Island? Is that what that means? Just leave it like that. Ailings Island. Cool. There it is. So that's the Jarldom. Did you want to change it? Do you actually have... So you don't actually have the island. Let's look. Gotland. Who's got... So that's actually Chieftain Arnfast, the Merciless, who has that. But you have the duchy. So... or the Jarldom, rather. So satisfactory? Was there? Did you want to change other names as well? This guy is your vassal. You have 3. Vastmanaland, Ovredelarna, and Gotland. What is this? Aha. All right, that's all for now. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you guys, anyone who's got characters and titles in the game, renaming them whatever you want, customizing those titles is absolutely one of the perks that you get for claiming those titles and playing the game. So take advantage. If you want me to ever look at your character, or you have skulls, you want to buy some titles, or you want me to upgrade within your areas to the degree that I can, I'm happy to assist. Not necessarily for nothing, right? You got to pay the channel points or the skull points, and you can get skull points by subbing to the channel, by increasing your tier level. If you're tier 2, when you rebuy your heir, you get a third off the price of rebuy. If you are a tier 3, you will get half off the rebuy. Can we check on Nicholas? Absolutely. I just want to quickly plug. Also, at the higher tier levels, you will accrue more skulls by watching if you're at those higher sub tier levels. So I just want to make sure everyone is aware that that is a thing. So you get an advantage. A fair advantage. Okay, we're looking for Nicholas here. Let's check him out. He's 14 years old. He is beautiful. He is honest, brave, and sadistic. Wow. And he's charming. What a match there. He is let's check out his... He's got really good prowess. He's going for intrigue, which is not a real strong stat for him, but we can't change. It looks like he must have well, can we? No, we can't. We could change his education focus right now. Nicholas. I mean Anarchy. I'm not gonna call you Nicholas, Jesus. What do you want? What do you want? Unless that's your name. Maybe that's your real name. I don't know that I know what your real name is. I just know he has Anarchy. Let's take a look at him. So, he's really dominant here in the diplomacy. If you wanted to play to his strengths, we could get that up to 14 and go that way. He's also good in the prowess. If you wanted to go martial, that would give him a boost in prowess, make him even stronger there. So then he'd be good in diplomacy and martial. I don't know what his school, his education, how it will go. Jay, right on. Nice to meet you, Jay. I guess I need to tell you my name now, huh? Let's see. It's not Gusty. My parents didn't name me Gusty. That was my dog's name. My dog's name was Gusty, just like Indiana Jones. I go by I picked my dog's name for my gamer tag many years ago. So there you go. Me and Indiana. All right, you want to be diplomacy, it sounds like. So let's choose that. And then we'll get an education focus. We'll find the best diplomacy person for the rest of his education here. He's actually 14. Let's make sure that we can't grab him ourselves and then make him a witch. We gotta give him a witch before he turns 15. Let's see. 14, 15. Let's get rid of her. We're not getting rid of her. We're just giving her to somebody else. She wants diplomacy. Let's remove Guardian. Educate. Now we're back looking for that diplomacy person again. Valtioff. All right, now let's go to the dynasty here and see if we're at the point where we're ready to take you on. as our ward. I try to do them in order because as soon as they hit 15, aha, look at this. Good timing. Good timing, man. We're going to educate you ourselves and make you into a witch also. Yeah, good old Indiana Jones. It's weird. Hear the action song. The dun 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 dun, that one. Now I'll probably get copyright because I just sung that song so good. All right. Just kidding. All right, so you're going to be a witch. We'll get you a good education here. We'll keep an eye on that. Oh, did we want to let's look at your wife. Let's check her out and see maybe how she'll be. She's 17. She is an adequate bargainer. She's really good at the diplomacy. She's beautiful, hale, and intelligent. Yeah, she's good. She's also sadistic, honest, and diligent. So you guys have a lot in common. Looks like that'll be a good marriage. Then I see Adam Savage from Mythbusters jumping over a pit. Oh, did they myth bust the Indiana Jones to see if it was possible to do that? I could see that. This war's got to end. Okay, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. It's going to end soon. It's over right now, I'm sure. A life to remember, Finn. The recent death of my son, Jarl Finn, has left his loved ones grieving the loss of a great man. As one of those closest to the deceased, I could take up the mantle of hosting a suitable funeral. It's the tradition amongst good Ozatruans that we bury our noblest with a boat. The better to carry them to Valhalla, and surely Finn deserves this high distinction. We do have a lot of money. Let's see what doing this for him will do for us. Get him a small symbolic stone ship, or we could do a grand stone ship, the better to impress Tyr, or an ornate sailing ship. Finn deserves the best, 290 gold. You know, we got some gold. Usually I just say it's too expensive and I just don't do it, but I don't want to do that right now. If we're going to do it, let's do it and see what happens. All right, let's check it out. So this war is going to end. We did win this, so we don't need to keep doing this. I'm not going to disband them. Let's get them back to our own territory. And we'll see what we can do. As soon as this war ends, we'll declare a new war on somebody else. A scheme at court. My spy masters come to me with grave news. While we do not yet know who, someone is plotting to kill my daughter Freya, who used to be Finn's character but is no longer. Finn has jumped into the son, Bard, who we are working on getting things for soon. He's in the list. Okay, we must stop the villain. Indeed. Let's check our council and make sure that our spy master is doing the right thing. Yes. Stewart is doing the right thing. Izzy, people always, when I say people, I mean other people that I see playing this game who have played longer and more aggressively. They're always super focused on their development, on their technology. These are the things that make them more powerful for later in the game. If you invest in your areas, then they become better. And then the long-term benefits, seem to outweigh. I always play really, really wide as opposed to playing tall, and sometimes that can bite us. So I am trying to learn and get better at the game. So maybe instead of collecting taxes, maybe I should have them increasing development in wherever our capital is right now, which is probably still Upland, right? Did we ever move our capital? It's in Upland. Let's take a look at what's available. Maybe we could move before we die if there's a place with better. So it looks like Upland is still the best place that we currently hold. Let's come in and check this out and try it and see what it does for us. We'll improve our area. You guys, if you want to improve your areas too, and you want to spend 500 skulls for me to put some new building into your property, I'll do it. I'll do what you want. I'll be your puppet. Let's see. I'm not too worried about the de jure because we're going to make that empire. What do we got going on? It all looks good. It all looks fine. Fine. And this war should end. Let's see if I can Disband them. Take 3 months for them to return home. Let's cancel. We'll wait for the war to end. I don't want to take an extra. Duchess Yoren might join the Holy War as an enemy. This is going to end. Just end. End. There it is. Disband. Now we can disband. This won't take us 3 months to raise him again. Here's a child. Who is this? Awaz and Alexander. It's another daughter. Her name is Sigrid. She is pretty. I have to give her the opportunity for someone to claim her. Can I get another Palisades? Hang on, Chupa. Hang on. Just a second. I have to get through this, and then I'll come back, and we'll see what we can do for you. I don't have a ton of prestige, so I want to make sure I can get that war going first. And it's probably based off of piety. I don't know. We'll see. All right, so this character is available. She's not one of the Game of Skulls heirs. I have to double check that every time so I don't screw up and give somebody's future heir away, as I have done in the past. But you know, I'm not perfect, but do my best. 60-second countdown. If you would like to claim this character in the Game of Skulls, if you don't have another character, you could get this one or wait. Up to you. All right, we're back. Hope you guys enjoy that song. My son composed that song for the stream. We're going to call this character Ansuz. We should call her Ansuzi. Ansuz. Okay, may you grow strong and wise, and then let's find her a spouse. Uh-oh, something happened. That's not good. We'll see what that is in just a second after I get this character married off. Let's go by prestige gain. It looks like Onund. I don't know that I want it to be Onund. Onund is, well, it can be Onund. No, we're going to go with Gandalf. Okay, this is Finn's funeral. I stand in front of the small crowd of mourners, eyes sweeping over each of the weeping bereaved in turn, and begin my speech. Finn had a singular drive. Perhaps that's why he was considered a fine Jarl, a feat he may never be surpassed in. The barrow behind me already contains a purpose-built vessel, the product of exotic woods and our best shipwrights. It will never sail mortal oceans, but may please the gods and bring blessings on the deceased. Retainers carrying the last of the burial treasures. Then finally, Finn's corpse laid out atop its bier, clothes, or bier. I get 350 prestige and lose 58 stress. All right, that was a good bonus. We're just talking about how I need prestige. The other thing I can do for prestige is I could raise a rune stone. You know, I can do these hosting of feasts and stuff too, but those also help lower stress, and this doesn't. It just gives me piety, which I need, right? So let's go ahead and do this. We have to figure out where we want to go with it. Ingolf, let's see, so we could put it in Vestland, Mary, or Upland. I'll put it in Upland, that's the capital. That'd be a good thing to do. All right, so now we got both boosted here and here. What were we? Oh yeah, we're gonna go to war. We're going to declare war in for Jarl Elixir. He wants to get his second duchy over here, and he paid for that, so we need to do that for him. Let's check it out. So East Agdir. Looks like he's defending against Upland in Nordmarkian subjugation war, which is not his war. He's supporting somebody else. How many troops has he got? you know, that's his troops right there. What's going on here in Shoik? Is Shoik already involved in this war? Maybe we can't attack this guy right now? No, we can. Jarl Elixir has claims on Egdafilki, so that's interesting. All right, Chupa, let's take a look. Where did you want to put Palisades? In Skane? Come on. Simple Palisade. So I can't upgrade because I don't have the Mott's Innovation. So I can't do that there. If you wanted to do it in Sjeland, I could do it there for 500. You have it in the bank. So since you asked me to do it, I'm going to assume you want me to do it, and I'll just go ahead and do it. You're at 5,000. Okay. So you have 5,000 skulls in the bank. We'll go ahead and construct a Palisades there. And we are 3 years to go on that. All right, so that's happening. I haven't declared this war yet. I need to. I also need to see what I can do before I attack. No, we'll attack first. Conquer Duchy. Okay, it is piety. All right, does he have any allies or anything? He does. So what, another 3,000, so I don't know. Just bring the farm. To be sure, how many to upgrade the stronghold in my capital? Excellent. So which one is your capital is the first question. It'd be like 500. So Ailing, it looks like you're choosing Bergslagen, so this is your primary title. You want to upgrade the tribal holding. So let's see, Mumu, let's see if I have anything in the bank for you. I have 7,000 in the bank. Do you want to spend 500 on upgrading? You're at 6.5K. As long as I have the prestige, so that did cost me 400 prestige. We're still doing fine. I have to, okay, paid it, it's happening. Let's look at Umbra Mortis wanted me to do something more for him as well and pay out of his deal. Let me see, but he's at war. Looks like he's losing now against a peasant revolt. Interesting. Very interesting. So I think he's got metal pad. Yeah, we didn't put anything into metal pad. Let's see if we can. Oh, he's already constructing a tribal hold there. And what about Pite? I think he has Pite. Oops. Yeah, let's see if we can do anything for Pite. Already constructed. Okay. All right, so we can't do anything there for him right now because of his wars and things, so we'll move on to this other deal and fight this war. Hopefully I'll be able to fulfill a lot of Game of Skulls titles today. Hey, Umbra. So Umbra, let's check out what's going on with Umbra. Jarl Thorn is the heir. Let's check this out. So Jarl Finn died, Umbra. So I'm not supporting anyone for the kingdom at the moment. That's been cleared. I have to see what's going on. So Perthrow is the guy there. Rank. Did I ever get that hook? Fabricate hook. 4 months. Okay, so that's 4 months. The 4 months is in Gusmark. So I'm supporting Perthrow right now. And in Gusty Rill, it's Perthrow. So we're going to go back and make Gusty Rill be the primary title. You know, that's the question. Or would I prefer it to be Thorn? That might be the question. Because I'm not supporting any Game of Skulls characters right now. But if you wanted me to support your character, 6,000 skulls, and I'll support your character for the titles. And you can get the early win. I'm about to die. I'm pretty close to death. I'm fine health. I'm not going to die right away. Finn did die. It is up for grabs. Let's take a look. Let me see. So in Gusty Reel right now, it's Perthrow, and here it's Thorn. If I supported Thorn there, what about, where's Thorn at in the ranks here? Is he, he's way down, so I don't want to go for Thorn. We're gonna pull for Perthrow. Trying to keep the kingdom together. If you are following and you have not joined the Discord, the tribe Discord, please come join the tribe. Get to know us. We are going to, next week, we're going to be doing a Skulls giveaway. Everyone who wants to participate in that, we're going to set up the giveaway. It's going to be like 5,000 skulls, 1,000 for every day of the week from Monday through Friday. All you're going to have to do is just click an emote on the thing and you will be entered. We do have some different levels of participation at the Discord. You know, the more you interact with the community, you will earn experience points and you will level up. If you get to like level 5, I think you get an extra entry into that giveaway. If you get up to level 20, then I think you get 2 extra entries in the giveaway. You know, I'm level 5, but I don't give a shit because I'm not getting any bonus skulls. I've got infinite skulls. I'm the fucking, you know, the host or whatever. So that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that I have, you know, that I'm winning. Of course I'm going to win. I post there more than anybody. But don't let that discourage you from trying to be the best. Get the highest level, and then try to win those skulls. We'll do the thing on Friday, and then by Monday when we stream again, you'll be able to spend those 5,000. I'll write them into your bank. I keep meticulous records, and yeah, you'll be able to give your characters some extra titles or whatever you want to do. So that is happening. We're looking forward to that. It's going to be exciting. You don't want to miss it. Burying the Hatchet. Who's this? Count Olvir. Let bygones be bygones. Sure. It's fine. Power of the Heroic Sagas. We know she's vindictive. We've gotten good points for going vindictiveness, so we'll go vindictive. She's still flattered every time. Nice. That's good. And just so you guys know, moderators of the Discord do not participate in the award of the 5,000 for the giveaway because once again we post more than anybody, so it's unfair advantage and whatnot. So it's all about you guys, the community. Let's make sure we got somebody who's good at this. Jarl Valgrim of Iceland is doing the siege. Is he lurking about? He is. He's lurking. Thank you, Valgrim. Thanks for lurking. What's happening here? I've started a series of vicious rumors against Chiefess Sig. None of them are true. Someone should decry them as the obvious lies they are. What better way for someone to have Sig in their debt? I will stand up for this injustice. Right, so I got the hook. What is this? Someone is offering me a concubine. Let's check her out. Gudrun. She's a fornicator. I'm not going to say no. He might be, you know, if I say no, he might be offended. But she's not that good. Questions. We need him to like us. So, all right, there we go. We don't need, but we want. We want him to like us. Lawfully imprisoned Gudrun. This is my new concubine. No, we'll let you off the hook, new concubine. We'll grant you a pardon. All right. Make babies. That's what we want. We want babies from you. Babies for the Game of Skulls. All right. Where are we at? What are we doing? New heir. Jarl Valgrim is the new heir. What? It's really ping-pong in here. Let's take a look. We do have that hook now, and that was in Gusmark. And I think that we made Gusmark. Let's look at Gusty Reel though, because who we're going to support? Who we're going to support in the other one? You know, is kind of reliant on this one a bit. So Perthrow's in second. And here he's also in second. Now he's in first. All right, and he's in first by a pretty good margin. Now let's go back to Gusty Row and see who we need to get a hook on now. So we can get for Eric, or we could try to get Jarl Umbra Mortis's vote. Let's do that. Not very good odds. Umbra Mortis is really good at the intrigue. Let's go back. I think that that's a loser. Umbra Mortis is supporting himself. Rightly so. But we'll go for Chieftain Eric here, who's not very good at the intrigue. Fabricate a hook on him. We'll see what we can do there. Awesome. Close. All right, we can get. Oh no! I almost took that. That was my forced vote right there. I don't want to. I almost cashed it out. Are there any titles I can buy up near me? Let's look. One thing you could do is you could have me support your character for the king for 6,000 skulls, and I will support Umbra Mortis for the title. So that's one thing you could do. Jarl Umbra Mortis. He looks like he's losing. I know he was wanting. These are all within his own Norland. He did take a piece of Gustheim, but that belongs to Finn. So he has some stuff going on over here within the boundaries, or he could expand up to the north. Are a couple directions that he could go. It would be pretty far down the list, you know, before I could get to it, Umbra. I'm not telling you not to, you know, obviously make your schemes and plans and whatnot. But I've got a long list of mostly, you know, there's a lot of counts here that I've got to fulfill before I'll be able to get to that. You want to vote for you? Let's check and see what you got in the bank here. You got 3,000 in the bank. Do you have another 3? All right. So I'm clearing out your bank, and we'll support you for the king of both locations because I want to keep everything together. And you're the oldest son, so hopefully this will help with drawing votes. All right, let's check it out. Gusmark, Umbra Mortis. Okay, so if anyone wants me to vote for your character instead of Umbra Mortis, it would cost you now 7,000 skulls to have me bump from Umbra. But we're going to support Umbra and wish him luck. He's our oldest son. He is, you know, super awesome, especially in the look. He's a level 4 elusive shadow. I remember you wanted me. You said, tell me what you said. You pick the education focus, and I said intrigue. And look at that. Your prowess is good. You know what I mean? You're. I think you're. Are you our spy master? You have been our spy master in the past. You're not currently. This guy's like one up you. But cool stuff. All right. Awesome. Good luck. Good luck. We never know what's going to happen, but hopefully we'll keep the kingdom together, and hopefully that will both go to Umbra as soon as we change those votes. We are working on a hook, and as long as we're, you know, as long as this is still real positive, we'll keep working on that hook. If we don't need it for Umbra, then we'll just cash it in for coins. All right, let's get back to the war we're fighting for Jarl Elixir. New heir, Jarl Umbra, there it is. Okay, is he there in both? Umbra, Perthrow. Okay, so he doesn't have it in Gusmark. He's in 4th place. I only have 1 vote here. We might have some work to do in Gusmark. We might have so much work to do in Gusmark. I want more titles when you have worked your way down the list. Okay. All right. I mean, if you want to get into the list now and not wait till I get down, because some people might add themselves to the list. You know, like if you want to get in the list where it is, then you have to pay now. So if you know what you want, we'll pay now. I'll write you in the list. You see what I'm saying? You got to get in. You got to get in the line. You got to get in the queue. Or if you want to just wait till I get farther down the list. But that's something to consider. So whenever you're ready to do it, you know what you want. You tell me what you want, and pay for it, and I'll write you in the list. All right. Good stuff, you guys. Having fun. Okay, 18 of 25. It's going up. Chieftain Freric is not swayed. What's going on with our opinion? They're saying Jarl Thorn. Yeah, is he a powerful vassal? Let's look at our vassals. He is. He's powerful, and so this Freric thing didn't work. Let's start working on Jarl Thorn. Makes more sense. That guy really, really hates us. The scandal. My granddaughter Signy's been showing the signs of pregnancy for some time now, and everyone thought that her husband Botolf was the father of the child. Now it has become clear the real father to be is none other than Edgar. And Edgar is a Game of Skulls. This is Edgar Hilario's character. So he's a fornicator now. He is diligent, sadistic, and vengeful. Wow. That's kind of a brutal combo. And he's a holy warrior, and he's quick. Now everyone knows. All right. Everyone knows now. Child of my dynasty. Is this the child of Edgar? I don't know. So, Nupa and Bior, this is an available character. It is a boy. He is intelligent. If someone wants to get in one of the counties in Estonia, I don't remember the name. Okay. We'll take a look at it. We'll put you in there. We'll zoom in. We'll look around for it. I'll write it next to you. You know, when you pay the island Osel. All right. We are going to do a 60-second countdown. I don't know if there's anyone in the chat who is not participating in the Game of Skulls yet that wants to get a character. You can only have one in at a time. So you want to choose wisely, but you can also play for the future. This is a persistent, multi-generational game that you will be able to create, you know, your own lineage and dynasty and try to work to become the character that I control or be your own independent empire. You know, at least as long as your line can hold it for. You know, I might have to take it back, especially if they get aggressive towards me. You never know. But the way to buy in is to collect skull points. You can either collect them by watching, by subbing, by gifting subs, cheering bits. Those are the different ways that you can get bonus skulls if you don't want to wait. But certainly if you watch and if you're tier 2 or tier 3, you'll accrue skulls at a higher rate. And if you're tier 2 or tier 3, you will also, when you buy your heirs after your characters die, because they will die, this is CK3, it's a brutal game, then you can buy your heir at a reduced price. So there's some perks for being at the higher sub levels, just to make that more cool. Plus you get cool emotes. We've got some really cool emotes here at the channel, so check those out. 60-second countdown. Good luck. We're back. Okay, after we get this character named, we'll hunt for Evil Mumu's island. I'm also going to do a couple of shout outs. So this is Hagalaz. We're going to call him Hagalaz. You grow strong and wise. All right. So a couple of things I want to do before I search for this island. I do owe a couple of shout outs. So Ants Forge, he's streaming right now. He's also lurking for me, which I totally appreciate. So you want to definitely give Ants Forge a follow. I think he's also following CK3 right now. Or not following, but playing. You can have like 2 streams up at the same time and lurk in like 2 streams without it being like you're a chat bot or whatever. Or you're viewing too many streams. So um, happy for to share time with Ansford. She's a good man. And the other person that I want to plug right now is my good friend Janza. Janza is going to start streaming on Monday, and I think he's doing Age of Empires or something like that. So check him out Monday morning. Check him out. Why doesn't it say Janza? I got to go Janza 46. That's not right. It's Janza 46. You got to remember the numbers and stuff. You got to get it right. Janza 46 is going to start streaming. I've inspired him to stream, and good luck to you, Janza. We'll give you the bump if we can. Do what we can. Let's find Hagalaz a spouse, and then we're gonna go look for that island for Evil Mumu. He wants to be the island guy. That's cool. Let's see what we can do here. Prestige gain. This guy's good. Hagalaz. Tora Finsdaughter. Wow. Wow. Tora Finsdaughter. I don't know if I want to give this person to Tora Finsdaughter. I want to find someone better. But how about Asta Umbra Mortis's daughter? Good enough. Let's clear the character though. I want to bring her up. She's awesome. We'll go here. Let's see if we can arrange a marriage. If we got anybody, like someone like this Harold guy who's got that Herculean. This would be a power couple for sure. Good genetics. Matrilineal. Is he still there? He is. Elixins. Okay. Awesome. Got to run to the store. Be about not Age of Empires. Sorry. Total War. 3 Kingdoms. I don't want to misrepresent. Janza is going to be doing Total War. And he's doing 3 Kingdoms, which is always a fun. That's China, right? He's going to unite China. He's not sure which of the factions he's going to take yet. So show up on Monday and tell him which of the factions he's going to be. Make him do hard mode. I want the whole duchy, but the one with the island. Okay, hang on just one second. I almost forgot, but we're almost. Child. Okay. God dang it. No. Sorry. Make sure I paused. We're definitely going to go look for it. Let's get through this. Sif. Holy what? Look at that. Look at that. That's the kind of character right there you want to abandon your current character for to claim. You know what I'm saying? So, look at that. Giant, intelligent, beautiful, and hale. Wow. Wow. All right. So if you're not in the Game of Skulls yet, this is where you want to come. I know that I can't give her a title directly right now, but we are going to try to reform that religion. It's going to happen soon if I don't die. If the king doesn't die, he's only got one more perk to get in the learning, in the education trait line to get that profit, so that he can get half price on the thing. And then we're going to go immediately and reform the religion as soon as we possibly can. Then I'll be able to grant titles directly to this character. But even if you had to wait until it was the child of this character to collect titles, this is a pretty sweet character. If somebody doesn't take this character, then I'm going to say that you're making a mistake. That's all I can say. If you're not in yet, this is where you want to be. You want to give this character titles. Jiraiya, I see you there. You need a new character. This would be the one. Who else is here? Who else is here that doesn't have a character yet? And I'm telling you, Hitsuki, this might be the one. Get in the game. Crawley, Turk, get in the game. This is the one. Okay. You want to claim this character. Okay. So 1,000. You got 1,000 skulls, Dre. Let me see what you got in the bank. You have anything in the bank? No. You don't have anything in the bank. But if you got 1,000 skulls, you should take this character. This character is going to be great. I see amazing things happening in the future of this character. Okay, Dry. Just click on the 1,000 entry level, and we'll get her in the list here. It's a girl. Do you want to name her Jiraiya? She's a giantess. She's intelligent. She is beautiful. She is hale. She is awesome. Do you want to name her Jiraiya? It's a girl. You want to go Marshall? Okay. Just want to make sure. Yeah, it's a girl. So we'll owe her a title. Same name, Jiraiya. Countess Jiraiya. Okay. Sounds great. Jiraiya. And did you wanna name her when I do eventually get her a county? Did you want to name it Jiraiya County? Whatever you want to do. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get started here. Jiraiya. May you grow strong and wise. Let's get her pinned. Let's make sure her parents. Gusty. Oh no. Did I screw this up? That you can't claim this character? Unclaimable? Yeah, sorry. Shit, no, I just fucked this up. Pardon my language. This is one of Mom is gonna Snap's character claims potentially, and I just named it Jiraiya. I botched this all up. This is a new rule. Sorry, Jiraiya. I'm writing your 1,000 in the bank. I screwed it up, buddy. We'll get you in. Or the other thing you can do is get Mom's gonna snap on the line here and say, "Oops, I accidentally claimed one of your characters. Is that okay?" And we can move forward. It's or we'll just leave it and we'll get you a new character because I totally screwed it up, and I don't want to screw it up. Let's see. My bad. My bad. I should have looked harder. I just got too excited, and I'm used to the old way where as soon as they pop up, they're available. You know what I'm saying? So, forgive me, please, and we'll move forward. Screwed it up. We'll get her married to somebody good. Got you all excited. Can I refund the 1,000? It's in the bank. Yep, you've got 1,000 in the bank. It's recorded, and yeah, as soon as we get another one, it's right there. So I wrote it in. You've got it. I keep a meticulous bank here, Jiraiya, just so you know, so you can see, keep track. You're on there. You can trust me, buddy. Yep, I know. Well, and it's actually a congenital defect, right? It gives you penalties. This would affect you in a negative way potentially, but there's also benefits to it, and it's just cool. I like giants for sure. Let's see who we want to marry. I would say definitely power marriage. All right. Sorry about that, Jiraiya. Mumu is banking 3. Now, is this this is for the duchy that has the island? This is to get you in that line, right, Mumu? And we're gonna go find that right now. Everyone except one kid was giants. Yeah, I definitely like putting giants into the dynasty for sure. All right, Mumu. Let's find that island you're talking about in Estonia. Just bank. I'll tell you. I'll take what I need to pay. Okay. Let's go find it. You said it was in Estonia. Osul, this is what you want? I see what you're saying. Okay. So we'll go Osul. So basically you want the High Chiefdom of Estonia is what you want, right? And Osul. So that would be 4,000. So you already have 6.5. So that 3 plus 1 is 4. So you still have 5,500 in the bank. And Mumu wants the High Chiefdom of Estonia, and specifically as the county that comes with that, Osul. To the best of my ability, I will. You're in the line. It's all written, and I'll get there. And sounds cool. All right. Groovy. All right, so we're at war with Agdir. This looks like as soon as we finish this, we'll come over and smack those guys. We'll see where we're at if we don't win just right now. 16 days. Valuable hostage. We are at plus 93. Invite champions. Is that something that we want to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nah, not in a rush to do it anyways. Champions are looking pretty good. So to get that extra 7%, why don't we just shoot over here? Let's go to Jarl Sora. He's a porter. Let's see where this guy's at. That's not him. Let's go to C. Yeah, check out that swag shop. Some cool stuff. I'm going to make a new shirt. I'm going to make a shirt and a mug that are going to have my rip emotes. It's a pretty popular emote around here. And even when I go to other players' streams and stuff, do you guys all have access to that rip emote? I don't know who does or doesn't have access to that rip emote. That emote's pretty cool. We're going to put it on a t-shirt. We're going to put it on a coffee cup. That'd be a cool one to go get. I got something to show you guys too. It's a mug that I made just for Janza. Hey, Turk. I made Janza his own cup for his own emote, just to thank Janza, and also because, you know, he did win some Game of Skulls. I haven't mailed this to him yet. I'm waiting for a sticker to come in the mail too, but I'll show you this. This is a one-of-a-kind for Odin. Exactly. Heil Odin. Okay, so this is a one-of-a-kind. I broke the mold. I made this mug just for Janza. This is his Janza emote. And right there it says Janza'd. It's got the skull wrecking ball deal. We inverted the emote for the other side of the mug. I'm waiting for the sticker to arrive. He wanted a one-of-a-kind thing. So to thank Janza for all, you know, his contributions, we appreciate that. And that's coming your way as soon as I get the sticker. Just want to show that off. But I can do cool stuff like that with the swag shop. We got a lot of cool emotes and stuff. Like I said, I'm going to make that rip shirt. If you guys have an idea for something you want me to do, I can do it. Happy to do it. If you want something that says like it could be a combo, I think I'm going to make something like this too. It'd be like a heart and then Gusty Skull Moon or something like that. Maybe I love Gusty. That would be cool. Then you could show how much you love me. If you do. All right. What do we got going on? We're attacking. We're going to win. We got a child. It is a son. Is it available? I got to check that before I offer it. Volgrim. This is not the Volgrim, though. This is a different Volgrim. That name Volgrim is infecting our line right now. This character is available. Let's see if he's any good. He is. Wow, look. Hey, Jiraiya. Jiraiya. Come back, Jiraiya. Whoever else who's not in, Turk. You can get in the game. This would be a good character to get. We got a new birth, and this one's available. This one is awesome. It's maybe even better than the other one. It's beautiful, genius, hail. It's not a giant. Okay, Jiraiya's got it. He already paid. He paid the money. We'll get him a county. Okay, I'm lining out the 1,000. Back to work. Hey, cool, Crawley. Thanks for hanging, buddy. We got to get you in this game, Crawley. You got to get a character. Diplomacy, changing it up. Okay, he's definitely got some diplomacy stuff there. So this will be a count for Jiraiya. We're going diplomacy. What do you want to name him? You want to name him Jiraiya? Get another Jiraiya going. Just like there's multiple Volgrims, we could have multiple Jiraiyas. Could be another sin. The other sin's dead. The other sin that you had is dead. This could be a sin. Could be whatever you want. Jiraiya. I know I got a little bit of lag on the speech, so I'll wait. I'll wait 20 seconds for you to confirm the name that you want. I could even hyphenate it. I could make it Jiraiya-Sin. Or I could make it Jiraiya-Sin and have the sin be lowercase. Whatever you want. Confirm. Okay, Jiraiya. 2 Jiraiya's about the same age. It's too bad I can't marry it to the other one. Or maybe I could. I could go break that other. I could go break that marriage, and make this a marriage, and make it Jiraiya be married to Giant Jiraiya. Wouldn't it? All right. It's just funny enough that I'm gonna do it. All right. May you grow strong and wise. We're gonna pin this one. We're gonna go find Ayla. And you said diplomacy. Let's get that going before we go too far. Before I forget. Let's get that education going. I like doing hilarious things like that. That's just for, ridiculous reasons. Looks like Sigrid, the granddaughter, she's the teacher. Let's go to Ayla. People are going to be pissed because I'm breaking betrothals and stuff, but who cares? Who cares? Jiraiya, arranged marriage, prestige game. Where's the other available Jiraiya now? There he is. Jiraiya. We'll get, this is power marriage right here. All right. Sending the proposal. There it is. Jiraiya is now betrothed to Jiraiya. Their kids are going to come out with like 2 heads and, 6 fingers. There'll be polydactyl. Good stuff. All right. Thank you. Thank you for that. When we get down to the to your character in the line, I know, right? All right, that's good stuff. But yeah, that's epic right there. Okay, I know we're creating future error issues down the line, but we'll address those when we get there. We're not going to worry about that right now. We don't worry about things around here. We just fucking do stuff. It's all right. It'll work out. We're all friends. Hey, we got an overwhelming victory here. Let's go fight it in Bannerlord. Woo! Everything froze for a second, but it's working. New tech, new mods. Mods are always kind of sketch, you know what I'm saying? But this will be fun. Run them down. Write them down. I'm going to look for his leader. Looks like I'm still ailing. Jarl ailing. I see some cav over here. I don't know if that's the leader, though. Probably not. I see someone behind their lines. Gave some damage. That's good. That guy's throwing javelins. I even have a sword in my hand. I think it was bugged. Let's see the sword. It's like they're fleeing. Oh. There's a couple cavalry guys. Am I faster than them? Let's go to javelins. Don't I have javelins? Oh, did I throw all the javelins already? I didn't even know I was. That's why I didn't have anything in my hand, because I was on javelins. Catch him. I'm trying to hit his horse, slow him down. These guys are fast. There you go. We're down. You dead? Let's get trampled. So we got that guy. I don't know if we got the other guy, but we got that guy. You picked Sora as general. You picked Ailing at court. Thought is Sora the marshal? All right, we'll look. Doesn't matter. Victory. 1.5 minutes 2.5. Went well. Okay. There's the win. I thought we made Ailing the marshal. That was Ailing. I'm pretty sure. Steward. All right, we got the best of the best in there. So we won this. This was for Elixir. I might need to form the title. I can usurp it. There we go. I can't usurp it. Why? He's fighting a war. So I gotta wait for him to be out of the war. I can make Rido Gustyreal into a shield maiden. She's a giant. She's awesome. We're gonna do that for sure. It's always fun to do. I can ransom some prisoners and get some money. Let's do that. Gyrid, she's still accruing. That one. Torbjorn, get his money. Schooly, gotta wait. All right. All right, so I can give, he did pay for the 2 counties though, these 2 counties, East and West Agdir, so let's go to Jarl Elixir and we'll give him the counties, and then we can form that, duchy. We'll take the duchy and give it to him. I'll have to keep an eye on it. What's up with his war? War, Uplander, Nordmarket, so he's losing it. We'll check back. Tarnished Beauty, hello. I'm fantastic. Loving life. So we're just, we're playing Crusader Kings 3. We're playing with the Crusader Blades mod, which means we can take the fights from Crusader Kings 3 and port them into a different game entirely, Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Fight them ourselves over there, so it's not just math and numbers and, boring whatever. We get to hack and slash, and so that's been fun. I'm just working my way down the list of the player-controlled custom characters and granting them the titles that they have paid the channel points for, and we're having a good time doing that. And so still got another 2.5 hours in the stream too. So, but I hope you're doing good. Are you doing good? I've enjoyed watching you play, the Tom Clancy game. You're pretty good at it, I'd have to say. Let me give you a shout out. She's been giving me a shout out. Hey Triz. Welcome back. Tarnished Triple X Beauty. You guys, so we rated her a couple times. So maybe you guys are following her already, but if you're not, go give her a follow. And how about that? So Triz, are you a streamer too, Triz? I need to make sure if you are that I'm following you, and we can give you some boost as well. As good as we can do. So let me know. I'll try to follow you back. Okay, she is. So I'm definitely gonna hit you up and give you a follow later today. Let's give you a shout out. It's V Clips. It's V Clips. Thank you. Thank you very much. We rated her yesterday. Great singing voice. Right on. Thank you so much. Okay, let's check the list. So we do have to form that duchy as soon as we can, but we can't right now. So let's move down and see who's next. I think it's Edgar. Edgar Hilario. And we owe him a county, and we have some counties. So let's just see what I've got, and I'll just give him one, and then I can move on to the next one down the list. And I think the next one down the list is who? Nicholas. Anarchy. You're next. So we'll look at what we want to do for you. But first, let me see what I've got for available counties here, and I'll give him the one that I'm willing to part with. This is the capital, so I can't get rid of that one. 434. Looks like maybe and Volgrim's not here. Volgrim's not here, and Elixir's not here. You're very welcome, you guys. Thanks for following and supporting me as well. Yeah, we're all in this together. We can all rise together. That's the way I see it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not in competition with anybody but myself, the person that I was yesterday, not with anybody else. Help each other out. As long as I'm a little bit better today than I was yesterday, that's a win. That's a win for me. And so far, that's how it goes. It's all like this. I'm going up all the time. in every area of my life. Awesome. All right. What is happening? What am I doing? Oh yeah, Edgar Hilario. There's something going on here. I wish Volgrim was here and not just lurking, because I'm kind of going to stick Edgar into his space. Maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe he wants to buy this. I don't know. Who is Trandalog? Jarl Volk. Oh yeah, Jarl Volk. Jarl Volk is Baka J. I think that's how you pronounce it. Jay, are you here? Where's Jay? I don't see Jay either. So I don't want to. I want to give. I don't want to put other people into other people's space necessarily. What's this other one I've got? Slesvig. Who's this? Jarl Bodvar of Yilland. So this is nobody. This could be a thing. I could do this for him. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stick him in Yilland. I'm amazing every day. Thank you. That was really nice of you to say. I appreciate it. Mumu, is Wolen an island? So Wolen isn't. Just make sure it's not one of the ones that I'm holding right now. Let's see. What is Wolen? What are you talking about? I know you're wanting to be like island guy. What is Wolen? Let me do a search on Wolen and see what comes up. Tribe of Wolen, Chiefdom of Wolen, same difference. Is it? Kind of is, isn't it? There's like something going on here. I see there's a little gap here. You know, it could be, is that a beach? I don't know if you need water to get there from here to here. What do you think? I know it is outside of my kingdom, for sure. This is the spot, right? That's what you're looking at. Oh, it's part of, no, it's part of our territory. Chieftain of Oland. Who's that? Hereric of Oland. Miss Lowly 962, or Miss Lowell, sorry, not Lowly, Lowell. Miss Lowell 1962. Okay, got it right that time. Thanks for following. Super appreciate it. And if you have any questions about what we're doing, we do have a couple things going on. Obviously we're playing Crusader Kings 3. 2, we have the Crusader Blade mod where we fight the fights over in Mountain Blade Bannerlord, which is super cool. The next thing is that we have a game within a game called the Game of Skulls, which we are developing, which I just sort of had an epiphany when I was meditating one day. And I was like, this would be awesome, because this is the kind of game that I would play if I was watching somebody else's stream. I'd be like, yeah, I want to get involved and take over some land and have a character and try to fight and become the character that the guy's playing, right? So I got this Game of Skulls that we created. We're developing it together. We're finding out how unbalanced and unfair it is, and then when we find out something that's terrible about it, we tweak it as we go, and it's getting better all the time. And yeah, so we're having a lot of fun with that. We got currently 21 custom characters in the game. You are supposed to only have one character in the game, but if twins are born, that's a way you can get a 2-for-1, and that's the only way that you can control multiple characters at the same time in the game. And some people have taken advantage of that. We have had a few sets of twins born, which has been interesting, and then we'll see what's going to develop from that. You can see that one of the characters has died. This is Mom of Three Teens' character. We're waiting for her to show up so that we can see what she wants to do with an heir for that. And he was a twin. This was his twin, Jarl Sora. And you can see that there's now an age difference. Finn died a year ago. So sad. We had a big funeral. And everybody came, and it was sad, but it was good. All right, what are we doing? So Mumu, I'm guessing you're sticking to your other plan. You want to do the Estonia thing right now still, but you're down the list. We're going to give Edgar Hilaria, we're going to give him this county over here in Yilland. He is 19 years old, so he's ready to get his title. Which one was it? Borbas, I think. Yeah. Granted, Count Edgar of Borbas. All right, Anarchy, are you there? Are you watching or just lurking? Can you communicate with me? I'm looking for a county for your character Nicholas. Okay, I can cross Edgar off the list. I've paid my debt to him. He does have a twin, Amber, who I owe a county to, but I can't give the female characters titles yet. I'm going to reform the religion soon and change that law and make equal rights a thing, so that I can pay my debts to all the female characters that have been claimed. There are a few. So anarchy. If you're not here, then I'm just going to do what I want and start working on some stuff. So we're trying to take over England. That's a thing. We're working towards getting the High Kingdom of the North Sea is an empire that includes England, Gusmark, and Norway. I could form Norway. You know, Gusmark was Denmark. Hey, anarchy, am I not here? You are here. I see you now. Where do we want to get a county for you? I'm looking at, you know, I'm trying to take over England. You used to have Cornwall. You can see that Jarl Gustav was the father of Jarl Emund. So we did have you over here before. This other person, Jarl Thorn Valerianson, is also not somebody. So if you wanted to try to get into England, we are. This is where I want to go. So somewhere in England, we could try to get you a county in England and make you the count, make Nicholas a count in England. How's that sound? Let's zoom in and see where we might want to go. We could do Northumbria here. Let's see what all counts. Yeah, that would be good. We could try to take that county away. Let's do it. What do I need to do? Well, you've already paid for a county. If you wanted to go up to a higher tier, then that might affect where we try to pick a place. Because if I'm trying to get a duchy and not a county, that would be different. I don't see... Let me see. Am I working off the right list? I need to put a big X through that and make sure I'm not screwing that up. Anarchy, I don't see that you have any in the bank. I just wanted to check that first. Okay, so we're going to make him a duke. We're going to make him a duke in England, so that's going to change what we are looking for. We're going to get you a county and a duchy in England. So let's look for one we can conquer that would be helpful. Let's see. We could do it all at once. That would be good. What about Kent? She's the Queen of Lotharingia. That might be a bigger deal than just the Duchy of Kent. No, it's the Petty Kingdom of Kent. Earldom of Kent, Surrey. She has all of these. She only has 1,460 guys. She does have some allies, but nothing too scary looking. I think we could take this from her. I like it. Not going to cost me much. Let's do it. All right. We'll put troops in Cornwall. We'll march across Wessex. Or do I want to do it from here? Or do I want to do it from the water from here? Yes. That's what I want to do. Talk myself through it. I looked it out. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's raise. Let's bring. We don't know who's going to show up. We'll bring everybody. Take him to the water. Can this marriage happen yet? No, he's locked up. What else can we do? Almost ransom her off. We can imprison Chieftain Edgar. Now we've we just made him a chief, and now that he's a chief, now we can arrest him. And so I'm not going to. I'm just going to pardon him. It's all right. There we go. We could transfer Chief Edgar to Jarl Bodroge, and we're going to do that. We can try to usurp here again. We still can't. He's still at war. Okay, everything else looks good. All right, let's get it on. We're going to get a duchy for Anarchy's Game of Skulls character, Nicholas. We're going to hook him up. We're going to make him the Duke of Kent, and then if Anarchy wants to change the names of his titles, he certainly can. That's something you can customize. Okay, we made Rido. We made her a shield maiden. She is awesome. She's good enough that she's one of our champions. She's super good. She's a brilliant strategist. Man, she's a force to be reckoned with. Awesome. All right, so they did get their ally in. We've got twice as many troops. I'm not too worried about it. We're going to come from sea and siege down the capital. Sway infiltrators. It's come to my attention that some local commoners are moving to Jorvik, or Jorvik, the capital of my grandson Jarl Torn, because this TH in Scandinavian would be pronounced ta, hard ta. torn. Locals, newly settled or not, praising me can surely do no harm to his perception of me. 45 gold. Scheme could get progress. Sure. We can afford that right now. It's fine. Can negotiate an alliance with Torolf. Let's do it. I like alliances. It means they're not gonna betray me. Directly. Jibo Gustyril can marry. She is 22 years old. She's not super awesome in the genetics, but let's see what we can do. We'll matrilineal. Let's go prestige gain. You know, we could go to Rurikid here. They'd keep the quick going. I think that's a straight across pretty good marriage. Doesn't hurt us. She's not marrying above or below her station. Mumu, do you have the Northern Islands, Orkney, Shetland, and the Faroe Islands? So Valgrim has already claimed those ahead of you in the line. So he's already pledged for those, Mumu. I know you want to be the island guy, but yeah. Yeah. You want a big island? How about Ireland? Fellow servant of the Allfather, as our order of the Joms Vikings grow, we need more land to organize our defense. No, we're not doing it because we're going to form our own version of Ozitur here pretty soon, and the Joms are going to be our enemies, unfortunately. I know someone was hoping we'd form the Joms, but not this time. Not this time. What is this? Okay, granddaughter Dig has given birth to a son. Since the little one is part of the Gustyril dynasty, should be blessed with a good name. So the name that he's got right now is not the name he will have if you claim this character for the Game of Skulls, if you want to participate and get involved in that game that we're playing with each other. This is an opportunity. I'm going to run down a 60-second timer. You can only have one character in the Game of Skulls, but it is a multi-generational game. So if this character was to die, then you could claim one of their children to be your heir, or you can start over. You can do whatever you want. Lots of different things. But if you claim this character, we will get them set up with a county. I'll put you into the list. You can name the character, choose their education focus. We will find them a spouse that will be helpful to them, and when they rule their own country as an AI, as an artificial intelligence, they'll be working against all the other characters in the game to try to improve their situation. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. It's fun to see their names pop up in all the different dramatics and things that happen. Ask everybody here. It's a cool thing. So to do that, you just use your skull points that you earn by watching. If you sub to the channel, you get some skull points. If you gift subs, you would get skull points. If you cheer bits, you get skull points. If you increase your tier level of your sub, you get not only the skull points for that, but you'll also get a benefit when you do rebuys on your heirs. If you're tier 2, you save 1/3 off the price of buying your heir. If you are tier 3, you get half off your price. Plus, you get all those cool emotes. Plus, you accrue skulls at a higher, faster rate than people who are just subbed or not subbed at all. So those are some things. I think I went through the whole list. Probably missed something, but whatever. 60-second countdown. First come, first serve. Grab the character. Get in the game. Here we go. Good luck. And I'm back. Sorry, I was away giving Triz a follow. I went and followed Triz. So thanks for being here, Triz. No one claimed the character. There's always more islands. That's correct. There is actually an achievement for claiming all the islands, but that's not something that we've decided to work towards. So, but that's something that you could do in your home game, or something that you could do. You're welcome. You're welcome, Triz. Absolutely. We're gonna call this person Yira. Yira. There we go. I'm getting these names out of my elder. Oh, don't crash! Don't crash! Don't crash! Don't crash! Don't crash! I didn't crash. Awesome. We wrote it out. Here we are. Okay, so we got this character. Let's find him a spouse. Prestige gain. That looks right. $12,000 guys gonna just wreck house, education, in gear until we meet again. In gear. Let's check our witch wards here. So Nicholas is 15. Hopefully he got the witch. I'm not too sure. We're gonna send him on his way though. We're gonna get him a diplomacy guardian here. Looks like Sigrid. And we're gonna find 2 new wards that we can hopefully convert into our coven of witches. We're a witchy bunch. It's Halloween every day around here. Absolutely. This is the button. The other thing was not the button. Come on. Get on that slider. You're next. You up for it? You are. Here we go. Back to the war. We'll merge them. Let's see if we can find someone who is a good forter, just in case someone tries to stop us. Now let's change to siege. Siege commander. If we have one that's not busy. We'll leave the forter on, I guess. Here we go. Granddaughter Perthro has given birth to a son. So it's Perthro and Demid. So it's not the child of any other Game of Skulls character. This one is handsome and intelligent. We're going to do the same thing. I'm going to trust that that you heard me describe all the different ways to get into the Game of Skulls. I'm not going to repeat myself because it was just a second ago. If you were just getting here now and you don't know what I'm talking about, if you see the thing pop up, the 60-second countdown, you don't know what that is, and you want to know, you can make me do what? Make me do the island thing. I feel like you have to keep your total number of. There's some restrictions on it, right? Or you have to keep like your total number of your realm size under 80 or something like that. So I'm getting really close. It would be costly for you to say go for all the islands and then keep me under that realm size. I'd have to make a bunch of people independent. I'd have to do a lot of stuff. It would be really difficult. It's one of those things where you really need to, from the jump, go for it. You don't want to, anyways. Yeah, but no, that would be an interesting thing to try to do if we wanted to, and make that the theme, at least, like, to go for that. I don't know if it would really be feasible with what we're trying to do here. It might be a fun thing to do. We do that multiplayer game every other Friday, which is not today. Today's Thursday. It's obviously not going to be today. But every other Friday, and we only just started last Friday. We had our first in-house tribe-only CK3 multiplayer game. But we'll do it again, and you were there. So we'll do it again next Friday. And after the stream, we'll take a real short break, grab some snacks or whatever, come back to the tribe, and we'll just do an in-house multiplayer CK3 game. And yeah, hopefully everyone will join us there. If you like this game, you want to learn how to play it, You could be one of our vassals or whatever, and learn in a fun way and get to know us better. And good times. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun last Friday when we did that. It was me and Janza, I think, and it was Chupacabra and Mumu. And hopefully we'll get Finn and Mom in there. Maybe Mom doesn't like this game. She likes the game, I think, but she gets screwed over by the game. She thinks. I don't know. Anyways, all that aside, we have a character for Game of Skulls. 60 seconds. It'd be fun to try to make me do it. Yeah, well, you could try. I can't guarantee it at this point. I would hesitate to do it right now because of everything else that we've done so far. You know what I mean? It would have been better to start the game with that in mind, because then I could be given each island to one of the Game of Skulls people instead of doing what we've done. That's why I'm saying that might be an interesting way to try to play at the beginning of a thing, as opposed to starting in the middle. But let me do this countdown for this character, and we can move on. What was the yes, Mumu? What was the yes for? I just did a bunch of push-ups during the break. I'm gonna start doing push-ups during all the breaks. Why not? I got a minute. I don't need to sit around. Do some push-ups. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let me check this real quick. Some people. All right. I'll join that. What's this? My wife. No worries. There's going to be a cat tree delivered at some point. If you guys start hearing my dogs barking out of control, it's probably because there's someone delivering a cat tree that my wife ordered. So I apologize for my dogs in advance. They are constant embarrassment to me with their barking. What are we going to name this kid? And we want to claim it. What was that yes for? Oh, if we started the game doing it that way, yeah. All right, this kid's getting a good name. Right. Okay, I figured it out. A little slow, but not really. Figured it out. We're going to call him Tyr. That's a good name. Powerful name. This kid was pretty good. He's got pretty good stats. His choices of brides is not very much, but this chick here, she matches him in his genetics, so I think that's a good match. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll set that up. Cool. Now let's fight this down. The yes was also a bit... We're quite a pair, Mumu. We're quite a pair. It's all right. Good times, man. Can we ransom? She got the money yet? She's getting closer. She's gonna die. She's gonna die before I get the money. I'll just let her out. Ooh, what? Here's one of those things. Who's the parent though? We gotta check it. Issa and Eilif. Look, neither of these are Game of Skulls, so this is available. This one looks like a giant. Is it? No. She's just a big baby. She looked way bigger than this one. That's why I was doing it. Look, okay, so she's got pretty good. This is one of those 2-for-1 opportunities. Ivar, he's not as good. She is, that's funny. It's funny that he's quick and she is not quick or have any intelligent traits, but she's got a physical and she's beautiful. But you could have it all. You could have these two together. If you wanted to play the Game of Skulls, this is a 2-for-1 deal. 1,000 skulls, you get 2 kids, you get 2 counties for the price of 1. Any additional titles would be per individual. So I do have to give the disclaimer that I can't give female characters titles at this very moment because I have to reform the religion. The laws back in 922 AD. I know, it's like we've already had more. We've had more twins in this game already than we had in the entire season 1 mega campaign game. You know, I don't know. It seemed like we didn't have the twin gene, but here we do. It's pretty interesting. So either if you're not in the Game of Skulls yet, this is how you can get in. You can get a 2-for-1 deal. It's a pretty good deal. Or if you want to abandon your current 1 character that you have and you want to have 2, you could do that. You can always do that. If I haven't granted you your titles yet, you know what I mean? I still owe you. You could ditch those characters and get 2. It costs you another 1,000, but we'll add it on to what I already owe you. So that's an option. But we'll tick this down, and maybe nobody even maybe no one's even listening. Maybe no one wants them. We'll see. Maybe you want them, but you don't want to ditch your character. I mean, I'm not saying you don't want them. Just because they don't get picked doesn't mean you didn't want them. I understand, but let's do it. And I'll do the rest of my push-up set. No worries. All right, let's check it out. Twins. Should just start leaving them named the way that they are, huh? I don't know. Let's see. So we got Soul and Rido. We're going to call him Sig instead of Soul. Yeah, that's fine. Leave the H out. It's okay. You grow strong and wise. Let's start with him. So there's no one to marry him to, so we'll let him stew a little bit. But her matrilineal, let's see, could be beautiful. Yeah, I like it. Power couple. What's this? This is still Inga and Nicholas. Yeah. Congratulations. Let's finish this war for Nicholas. This is the war for Nicholas to become a duke. Wow, man. Another son. Okay, so this is Amber's son. So this is actually a. This is actually one of the Game of Skulls characters. Possible heir for Edgar. So this one's not available. So I'm going to go ahead and just name this character right now and move forward. I'm going to call him Lagos or Lagos. There you go. Is that capital? Nope, there it is. Onward. About 2 hours left in the stream. I might go over today. I don't have kids or my wife won't be home for a while. Maybe I'll play for a whole nother hour. Woo! What's happening here? Betrothed can marry Ingjald. Bonus hour. Always looking for ways to get a little bit more time in. You gotta stay up late now, Mumu. Kanyava. Excellent. Gotta practice staying up late for our late night Friday multiplayer in-house tribe multiplayer game. 2 days, 1 day. Okay, 39%, so we didn't win. Did take some prisoners. Where is she at? She's right there. Let's go get her. Let's see who we want to put on this. Ailing, our marshal, charge. Go get her. Let's check out this prisoner. Prisoner's not worth anything there. Can I ransom? I don't know. I can't ransom. I can demand payments, though. Let's see how we're doing here. Okay, we can get 50 from Orm. Gusty's not coming up with the cash. Chief to Sig. This could be. We got to look at our elections here. Don't let me forget. Umbra Mortis. Okay, Umbra Mortis is in charge in both of these. He's the front runner. He paid for that. If anyone, Moo Moo. So sad. So sad. Okay, so Umbra Mortis did pay 6,000 skulls for me to support his character for the succession. If you want me to support your character for the succession, it would now cost 7,000 skulls. So keep that in mind. Since he's in charge, though, just take the money. Take the money and run. See if we can usurp this yet. Yes. We're taking this away from Jarl Ragnar. We have the funds. And we're going to give that to Jarl Elixir. The Jarldom of Egdafilki. Now I can cross that off of my list. I've paid my debt to him in full. All right. And we're getting close to accomplishing this as well. Let me see. My dread's pretty low. Is there anyone I can execute here? Ben Ulad, Insular Irish. Wow. You're not really. Let's check our current physician. Our physician is pretty good, but I don't know that she's as good as that other lady. Let's check her again. Interesting. Let's demand conversion and recruit her. She's kind of good. Let's see what happens. So can we make her be our goatee? We cannot until 925. So 3 more years. We'll check it. Check it again in 3 years. So they're running. Okay, if they're going to join in the fight, we'll let them, and then we'll do Bannerlord. There we go. It's on. Away we go to Bannerlord to fight the fight. Fight the good fight. All right. Looking forward to when they update this mod. They're going to put, hopefully they'll get sieges in there. Hopefully they'll make it a little bit more deadly. And hopefully they'll, tweak the gear even more, make it, every time they do an update, I'm sure it'll get better and better. Horses in the woods, right? Oh, we got an axe this time. Nice. I'm not sure who's in command of our force right now. I thought it was Ailing, but I thought he was a javelins guy. I like his armor here this time. You can barely see it. I still got to figure out what I'm going to do with my cam. Kind of blocks you guys watching me fight. Maybe that's a good thing. It's not a good thing. I need to move it. There you go. How do you like that? No, I wanted to kill that guy. So kill this guy instead. chopping them down like a tree. Kill stealers. Spear in the face. These trees kind of suck for capital. Chop, 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 chop in the face. Oh no, they're gonna get me. Oh, they got me. That's all right. I don't like that when you do next character, it's showing me the enemy right now. Oh no. Should put me in one of my own guys. Horde, horde, horde. Now I think I'm in one of my guys. Maybe I just keep clicking until I end up in one of my own guys. Okay, plus 48. Make Inga into a shield maiden. Yes. It's worth the price. Prisoners can be ransomed. My granddaughter Sigrid has given birth to a son. He is a genius and he's handsome. Be a great way to start off a Game of Skulls Dynasty lineage to claim this character if you haven't got one yet in the game. This would be a good one to grab. So look down below in the About section and see all the different levels of skulls that you could come in at. If you've been saving up your skulls, you could grab a character right now. 60-second countdown. And we're back. I don't know, did I cut off the screen? I don't want to cut off the screen. Maybe just a touch. All right, let's see what we want to name this kid, and then we'll move forward. Fehu. That's a good name. Should be a steward with that name. There you go, strong and wise. Steward. Okay. What? Man, we got another one. This is the daughter of Ailing, though. Oh wait. Rakiza, the daughter of Jarl Ivar. I see. It's not of Ailing. It's of Ailing Zo from that province here? I thought that, oh, the daughter of, what? Lingo, he died. I thought you were the Jarl of Alingo. What's going on here? Jarl Ailing. That's the Jarldom of Ailingzo. Anyone else confused? Title history. So he created it, he inherited it, he revoked it, and it was granted to him. So I don't know why he's still being called. I guess he's just called that forever because he's dead. I don't know. That was confusing for a second. But apparently this is not a character that is of any super value. We have a character here that could be grabbed in the Game of Skulls. Yeah, do you see? Do you understand that? So that was the old Jarl, and forever after, because he's dead, he's died, that's still his title, even though he's dead. Even though he's not the Jarl of that anymore. What should have happened was he should have still been the Jarl of Visby, right? Because it wasn't changed to that at the time that he held it. You know what I'm saying? We changed it after it was yours. So that makes it kind of confusing, but we sorted it out. But this child is available for someone to grab in the Game of Skulls if you want to. 60-second race to grab this character starting now. Getting a lot of these. It's been a boom of kids born. Here we go. All right. Thank you, Tarnished Beauty, for hiling Odin. So we do like to recognize the Allfather Odin at this channel. He is the Allfather. He sits in his chair in his hall Valhalla, where he watches over all of us. He sends out his ravens, Hugin and Munin, to survey everything that's going on the planet, and then they report back to him, so he is aware of everything that's going on. And we do recognize Odin for giving us inspiration. He is the god of poetry and ecstasy in battle. He would definitely have been revered by the berserkers. Got a little cat here who's trying to get my attention. Hang on, you're gonna meet my cat. Here he comes. Here's a kitty. He's like a dog. He sits at my feet. His name is Moko, and he's a really nice cat. He's like a Maine Coon. He's pretty big. He's pretty chill. He's purring right now. I don't know if you can hear him, but he's pretty happy. He's been trying to get my attention. He's been hitting me with his little paws. So, anyways, Heil Odin. Very pagan. Nice. Glad you are. So am I. Got my hammer on. I got my rune deck right here. If you ever want to have your see what the Norns have to say about how your day's going, if you didn't want to know, got it all going on. And I'm glad to know that you're into that kind of stuff too. It's cool stuff. What a happy cat, huh? You're a happy cat. Yes, you are. Okay. Away you go. His name is Moko. He's a good kitty. What do we got going on? Did you want to claim a character in the Game of Skulls there at all, Beauty? If you have 1,000 skulls, you could claim this character. You could name them. You could choose a school of education. We'll get them trained up. We'll get them married to somebody good that will create a line of characters for you to play. We'll give them titles. You don't have enough points yet. How many have you got? You need 1,000 to get in. You got to be close. You got to be getting close. You've hung out in streams before. Oh yeah, well you just did that 250. We'll give you the 250. 660. Are you 660 short, or you have 660? Oh, Umbra's buying you a duchy for this character. So that was very nice of Umbra. If you want this character, or you can wait. But it seems like this would be. He's beautiful and he's hale. This would be a good grab. Okay, so we're gonna assume that you're wanting this character right now. Future Duke of somewhere. We're going to put him in the line. I owe other people titles ahead of you, but when I get to you, I always pay my debts. Always pay my debts. So we're going to go Duke plus county. What would you like to name this little boy right now? And then someday, if there's heirs, once I reform the religion, if you want to play, as their heir, whatever, we can figure all that out. That's later in the game. So this is a multi-generational, persistent mini game within the game. It is a boy. You want to name him Astrid? Is that a boy's name or a girl's name? I thought that was a girl's name. I'm gonna wait and get confirmation. If that's what you want to call him, we'll call him that. Okay, that's cool. I name a lot of characters in this game the same name. I name them after the runes. If it's a boy or a girl, I'll call him Gusty. I don't care. That's unisex. Absolutely. Okay, so Astrid, may you grow strong and wise. Okay, you're going to be pinned. Now you're pinned, so you're on the list, so we'll always be able to find them. Now when you check in with the stream, you can say, I'd like to see my character, please. I would like to know what they're doing, because they're always doing stuff. Their AI is going to be very active. The next thing that we get to do is, here's your choice. You can either choose a school of education right now, or if you know you're going to hang out in the streams and watch and play along, we can keep track. When your character turns 3 years old, then they get a childhood trait that could tell them, kind of their own leanings, like, they'll get some bonuses in certain directions, stuff like that. Or if you know which way you want them to go right now, you can choose right now. The choices are between intrigue school, stealth, secrecy, plotting, that sort of stuff. Also being protected from other people plotting against you. That's the thing that people don't always remember. It also makes it harder for other people to scheme against you if you have a good intrigue. I like that a lot. That's a good one. This one is martial. This is where if you're a warrior, berserker, you might get berserker or some other kind of commander traits and stuff. You're better in fights. You have a higher prowess. You have stewardship, which is your handling of the money, the titles and the counties and things that you have under you. You can have more vassals and things. This one is learning, education, where you learn more. This could affect religion. It could affect your technology improvements and things like that. So there's definitely a lot of pros or cons. It's too bad you have to choose, right? But I mean, you're going to have, obviously here, and then diplomacy is the last one. And this is etiquette. This is how well people like you. Obviously, because you're beautiful, you're getting a boost there. So if you wanted to play to your strengths, diplomacy would be a good direction to go. Or like I said, you wait till they turn 3, they get that childhood perk, and you can see. Intrigue, good call. Good call. All right, so we'll choose intrigue, and then we're going to pick a teacher for your character right now, someone who's going to help them to be better at it. Here is an elusive shadow, 4 stars. That's the highest it gets. This is Amber. She's a different Game of Skulls character. She doesn't know she's a Game of Skulls character, though, so she's not going to hold it against you that you are also a Game of Skulls character. Can I teach him? You are not coming up the list. Let me see if you have someone else that you're training right now. Let me click off of this. We got you pinned. Let's go to Umbra Mortis. So Umbra Mortis has 1 ward. Let's see. Let me see. Offer board. All right, and so this is Astrid. Let's go by age. You should pop up immediately, right? There. Send proposal. No target selected. Okay, to you. Send proposal. Is that okay with Tarnished? Yes? Sounds like it's a deal. So Umber Mortis, who is the heir of the whole shebang right now, is going to train. And you can see he is also Elusive Shadow. He has a better intrigue. I don't know why he didn't come up on that other screen as available, but we can do that. So that's happening. So cool connection there. Now we're going to go to the next thing, and we're going to find a spouse to betroth to, and this is going to affect, your spouse can help you when it comes to the running of your own council. As you can see that I have a queen who is boosting my stewardship. I've selected that. So that's a thing. But mostly we're looking for genetics. So let's check and see prestige gain. We want someone who's going to complement your character. And so when they have kids, so they'll have a chance of inheriting your genetic traits. And then I'm looking at this one right here who's got this intelligent trait. And then your kids would have a potential of inheriting from all of these traits and maybe even getting all of them at once. So do you have a daughter? Let me cancel this. We'll go back to your Umbra. You do have a daughter. They are betrothed to someone else. I could cancel that if you wanted to. Do you guys want to agree to marriage between yourself and his daughter, Tarnished? It's up to you. You guys can work this stuff out. I don't care. I'll break this betrothal right now if you want to do it. It's up to you guys. Am I still 6? You're 9. Okay, we're going to do it. There's a marriage. Okay, let's see. So I got to break this betrothal. It's going to cost me this. Going to be some of that. I don't care. It's fine. And then we'll, I have to, they're already considering that ward thing. So as soon as the ward thing goes through, then I'll do the marriage thing. Okay, that worked. So now we can go back to Astrid. We'll find the spouse. We'll go prestige gain. Here it is. Asta Umbra Morrison's daughter. This is a better character than the other one, so it's going to work out better. There you go. You have united your house. I can pay for prestige. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just for fun. Not a big deal. Oh wait, I'm in goddamn negative prestige now. It's fine. I don't care. It's all right. Welcome to the Game of Skulls. Welcome to the Game of Skulls. And whenever you want, so I'm going to put you in the list. I owe you a duchy and a county. We'll figure out where that's going to be later. Astrid. And also, I don't know if you're in our Discord or not, but back in the Discord, I keep track of a leaderboard every day of where people are at, on their path to becoming the king, or someday it'll be emperor. Tarnished Beauty. So you'll be there. And also, there's a Book of the Dead, like a graveyard there. When your characters die, I'll write them up and put them in the graveyard for future reference. So I don't know if you're in the Discord, but you're certainly welcome to join the tribe. We do lots of different things over there. We're going to do Skulls giveaway starting on Monday. So it'll be 5,000 skulls on Friday. And so between Monday and Friday, all you have to do is click some sort of emote in Discord to say you want to be in. Right on. Thank you. Super cool. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you in the tribe with us. And we also are going to do multiplayer games on every other Friday for the tribe only. And that'll be fun. Okay, so we are trying to get titles for Nicholas right now, and then we'll have to go down the list. I think then we owe Bard a couple, Van, and then Tyron. This is Triz's character. Tyron? Probably Tyron. Is the tribal hold upgrade completed? I don't know, Moo Moo. We'll check. Then this Bob, this is Jealous character. Then we got Arthur, Jiraiya. So you're down the line. You're down the list. I'm guessing if you can hear my dogs barking, we're probably getting the delivery that my wife said we were expecting. We're getting a new cat tree, I guess. She told me. So that's happening. So I apologize for my dogs. I'm going to go shut the door, maybe be a little bit quieter. Just 1 second. All right, that'll make it a little bit less annoying. Tribal hold upgrade completed. Where was it? Was it in Visby? No. It was in Bergslagen, right? Was it in Dallabergslagen? Where the hell was it? Probably Dallabergslagen, huh? Let's see. Already constructing. Still happening. Don't know what to tell you. It's not done yet. Back to the war. Where's Mom and Finn today? It's not like them to not be around. Hope they're okay. I'm sure they are. Marriage between Bard. Speaking of Finn, this is his character Bard. Looks like he's turned 16. Getting married. Swayed Jarl Thorn. He still hates us, even though we swayed him. He really hates us a lot. What's this task that was finished? We've converted the faith in Cornwall. Let's go back to there. We got to keep that. We got to keep that rolling here. Convert more faith. So we're Ozatru. We got Catholics there. Capitals here. What's going on down here? Catholics. Get rid of them. Eventually, hopefully, dismantle the papacy. We're gonna work on that too. We're gonna go take out the Pope. Eventually, the capital of our empire will be in Rome. I have declared it. Someday, that's going to be a thing. You don't want to miss that. All right. F you, Rome. Okay, they just took their capital back. We're going to attack them again in a second. So we siege this time. 30 days. Compliments. To make my grandson Jarl Thorn more susceptible to my attempts at approaching him, I can include a compliment in my next missive to his court. I'll be sure to mention his what. He is brave, so we could go with the courage one. He is zealous. He is compassionate. So it could be empathy and kind heart, courage, or ambition. Let's try the courage and see if he digs it. Maybe he will. Looks like our forces are starving to death, maybe. It's never good. Grandson Jarl Valgrim Valeriansson of Iceland is now our new player heir. That goes against what we're trying to do. Umbra has paid 6,000 skulls for us to support him for that role. So in Gustyril, it's now Valgrim being supported, and Umbra Mortis and Gusmark. So let's make Gusmark our primary just for now. Primary title. And then let's take a look at Gustyril and see what's going on here. And see if we can find out why Jarl Ingemar is supporting Valgrim. There's nothing really about Umbra that people don't like. So I guess we need to try to get a hook on Jarl Ingemar. He just doesn't like us, I guess is the thing. Let's try to get a... Oh, where's Fabricate Hook? I already know a secret we can blackmail to get a strong hook. Okay, well, let's see then if we can get the vote. Let's go to our electors here. We can force a vote from Jorund. So let's do that right now. And see if there's any other hooks here we can do. Why don't we have... Let's go to our intrigue, hooks and secrets. The witch. Is it the witch one? What's his name? Stark, we could blackmail someone there. Non-believer. Ulfkill. Was it Ingemar? Thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. All right, so what was this? No, Umbra has gifted a tier. Has gifted to Triz. That was awesome. All right, so Umbra, you're getting a plus 1,000 skulls into your bank for doing that, which gives you a grand total of 1,000 skulls in the bank, because you cleared that up earlier when you had me support you. So welcome to the tribe there, and now you will be accruing skulls. Now that you're subbed, you'll get skulls at a faster rate than when you weren't. That's another perk of being a subscriber, especially since we use our definitely use our skull points here. So it wasn't in Gusty, it was in Gustmark. What's happening here? Janza has gifted a tier 1 sub to Tarnished Beauty. Well, that was awfully awesome and kind of you to do that. So now Tarnished Beauty is getting skulls at a faster rate, and I'm giving Janza 1,000 skulls in his bank. So cool, awesome stuff. Thanks, you guys. Appreciate it, and I'm sure they appreciate it. Dag nabbit, I was working on that one. Well, hit somebody else up. Da, da, da. Janza with the block. What's the? Put it in there. Put it in there, Janza. What'd you do? You just wrecking balled Umbra on the deal there. Use the special Janza emote. I want to see it. Can you do the coffee cup one? Do you have that? Am I the only one that has that? There it is. The Janza mug. Hey, Mom. We've been missing you. It's been fun, but something bad happened to one of your characters. Jarl Finn died. So we got to get you set up with an heir for that. We'll get there in a second. I'm trying to sort out what's going on with Umbra Mortis here. I've got to get something going. I got to blackmail somebody or reveal somebody's a witch or something. I don't know what I'm doing. It looks like Umbra's back in on both of these. I don't know what happened there, but he's back to being the heir. So I'm gonna back off of this. Let's take a look at this, Mom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you've had a shitty day. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. He did pass away. He does have a son who is the guy we were just talking to, who wasn't voting for Umbra Mortis. If you want to claim this character as your new character from your inheritance of Finn, this would be the one that you could do. I mean, you could do any of these characters if you want, but the one that inherited the titles from Finn, or at least a couple of them. It looks like this kid got one. Yorand, but this is he's a genius and he's beautiful, so that's really good. And to get him would be 4,000 skulls, which let me see if you have. You have one in the bank. So do you want to jump into this one, Mom? I'm sorry that you haven't had a good day. Total bummer. Well, let me know when you want to. You do still have Jarl Sora, who is right here. Yep. If she can't afford it, I will pay. What? If you wanted to claim the heir of Jarl Finn, who is Jarl Ingemar, it would cost 3,000, no, 4,000, but you have one in the bank. You have 1,000 in the bank. So if you wanted to claim this character, it would cost 4,000. You don't have to, obviously, if you don't want to. It sounds like Janza's willing to fund it for you if you want to accept. Do I still get to keep Sora? Yes, you do get to keep Sora. Yes, you do. Because you got the twins thing, you get to keep the 2 lines until, one of the lines could die out or something, but yes, nope, you're in. You have Sora, and you could also have Ingemar for 4,000, and you have 1,000 in the bank. And Janza says if you can't afford it, he will pay. So just let me know where I'm getting the skulls from, and we'll get it pinned. All right, so Mom is back in. So Finn is out. We had an awesome funeral for him. I went with the highest expense funeral for Finn, so he went out with the bang. It was good. We're going to pin Ingmar. You are now in. Okay. And your bank is empty, but you're still in the game. Finn died of what? He died in battle. Let's go to his father. He died in a battle by Earl Wareston Sex Baldson of Wiltshire at age 46. But he was a really awesome character, and he was our marshal, and he had a pretty glorious life, and he had 10 kids, one of which has leprosy here, which is unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Poor little girl. Okay. But so Jarl Ingmar, the character that you just picked up, he's paranoid, just, and callous. He's a conscientious scribe. He is a genius. He is beautiful. He has the Jarldom of Gusreich and the chieftainship of Gestric Alandia. He has a child named, oh wow, this child here is run by Antsporge. So that's going to be an interesting conundrum right here. So this is Antsporge's character, who is really awesome. But that's just the way it goes. Was Finn and Sora, my brothers, correct? Yes. So right now it looks like, since this is his character, this would be your heir here, Ileana, who is awesome, intelligent, and beautiful. Eventually, we're getting very close, very, very close to being able to, as soon as I get this prophet, and I'm only, it looks like 163 points away of learning experience to being able to get prophet, and then we're going to reform that religion, and then we're going to make it equal rights for women. Can I pay to have the guy killed in revenge that killed Finn? Do I have relatives? Absolutely. You absolutely have relatives. Can you pay to do that? Yes, you can, Umbra. Let me show Triz her character and the relatives. So Tyron Freyason, he has a bunch of siblings. He is this is his father is an albino named Dmitry Balashov. So that's his dad. His mother is Freya Gusty's daughter. So this is Tyrion's mother. And then he has, what, 13, he has like a dozen, so the mother has 12 kids or whatever, but only so he's got half brothers and sisters here. The oldest of which is Chieftain Edgar. He's got a sister named Amber, these are twins. Duchess of Cornwall is his sister. Bard, who is run by Finn, is his brother, and Fehu, and then he's got an albino little sister named Naudiz. So those were all of your relatives. Okay, so Umbra wants to murder someone. If that guy is still alive, we'll try to track him down. The guy who killed Finn. Let's go back. So it was Earl Wareston of Wiltshire. Let's see if he's still around. Wiltshire. This is the guy, the Earl of Wiltshire. Earl Wareston, he's still alive. Let's make sure I'm not doing any hostile anything. I'm getting a hook. It'll be done in 2 months. So in 2 months, I can come in. I can charge you 1,000 skulls and try to murder this guy for you. He looks like he's got a terrible intrigue, so we'll probably have a good chance of doing that. So now we're getting some of the role play from the game, which is fun and cool. I'm happy to help do that. But wait the 2 months. I need to get this hook, I guess. It's already, it's close to wrapping up. I don't want to miss the opportunity. Are we running out of food? Very much. But hopefully we can get this war over pretty quick. This is to get... okay, so my ward is leaving my care. That's fine. I don't care. But I do need to get another ward. I want to get as many new witches in before I die. She is going to be... It says diplomacy, but I'm thinking more stewardship. Then I'll pick up a couple more wards. So I'm not surprised you're not having a very good day. You didn't do a very good draw from the rune deck yesterday, Mom, if you recall. I told you not to leave the house. I told you to hunker down and do the self-care. So unless you did that anyways, and bad stuff still happened, you know what I mean? That's why we draw the cards, so we get a little bit of to know what we have to look forward to. Hopefully we'll get a good card for you today, if you want. What do we got? Fehu Freyson, educate. Next. I told you. I told you. I don't want to be the guy who says I told you so, but I told you so. All right. We're going to catch him. Fabricate hook, a daring rescue. So simple yet so convincing. It cost me a lot. All right, let's go back to that Wiltshire thing. We have a hook if we need it. We are still supporting Umbra, and he's in the lead again. So we're not going to worry about that. Bad stuff. All right, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Super sorry. Bummer. Bummer deal. Let's go ahead. We get this fight going, and then maybe we'll fight it in Bannerlord. Here's a kid, Rikiza and Eo. So this kid is available. This kid has no. I'm not even gonna offer this one. We're gonna sell this kid away for an alliance. This kid isn't worth anyone claiming. We're gonna name him something, and then we'll move on. We're gonna call him Mercano. And then I'm going to sell him for an alliance. These alliances always kind of burn me, but we'll do it anyways. Alliance power. We'll do it matrilineal. Do alliance power. Looks like the only one we can get is a claim. That's not even worth doing. Just no options there. So let's, what can we do to this kid? Let's say ask him to join a holy order. He doesn't have a martial education trait. What would be a martial education trait? All right. We'll train him in martial. We'll send him to the holy order someday, maybe, if we remember, if we ever even find that kid. Call to war. See, I was talking about alliances burning me, and then this immediately happens. So that's some fate right there, some karma. We'll have to accept. Child, daughter. Let's check her. Signy. It's pretty good. Quick, beautiful, and hail. Save it for a few years. Save what? The Holy Order thing? Yeah. If that's what you're talking about. So we do have a character here. It is a female character. I can't guarantee I can give titles to this character right away, but we are very close to reforming the religion. Very, very close. So this might be a good character to get into the Game of Skulls with. I'm going to do that 60-second countdown. If you don't know what I'm talking about and you need a full rundown on the Game of Skulls, I'm happy to do it, but I've been saying it a lot already. Right, yeah, absolutely. But he's not worth marrying anybody too, so 60-second countdown timer coming up right now. And we're back. So nobody wanted her. It's okay. Maybe you'd like her, but you've already got a character, right? We'll call her Perthro, and we'll continue on. Perthro. All right, let's see what we can do. She's going to be good for somebody. Matrilineal. Let's come back in, make sure we got inheritable traits on, and see what this looks like. So we got Hagalaz here. We got Fehu. He's a genius. I think we want to put the genius with the beautiful and see if we can make some kind of power couple out of this. Looks like a good pick to me. And away we go. Okay, so this fight's not like good enough to do in Bannerlord. We'll just let it run down the rest of the way here. 93%. So we'll siege this down and it'll be the end. Let's make sure we got our good siege commander on, if we have one available. That person was Finn, which is sad. He was super good at it. He will be missed. He will be missed. My skilled son, my son Jarl Elixir, has proven himself highly capable, especially in matters of a diplomatic nature. There are some projects I would like to undertake in the chiefdom of Vingelmork, my liege. With your blessing, of course, take the reins. Encouraged improvements, that would be good. I spend 75 prestige that I don't really have. And he'll gain 20. They've already got good. Or vassal. Yeah, we'll just let him do it. We'll go in the hole. We're in the hole on the prestige. We got to get that up. Don't. What does this say? Don't forget to kill Finn's murder. Oh, don't. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Did we get that hook? We did. Okay, so it's available. Thank you for reminding me. Wiltshire. Murder. It's not very good, but we'll get our spy master to help. All right, let's look at it. We're about, coin flip. We could convince this Waldger guy to join. That would bring us up to 64%. Bribe him. We got 14 months, so if we wanted to, let's just go ahead and send our spy master to Wiltshire specifically and see if he can dig up some secrets over here. 3 months, we'll see if he pops any secrets that could get us a hook on somebody that could help us to murder that asshole who killed Jarl Finn. All right, let's keep fighting. We could ransom Petty King Wolf. What is that? Is he? All right. For 50, take it. We need money. Let's check these payments. Let's see if they can pay us off yet. No. But Freya doesn't have any way to make money. So we'll just take her 15. Call it good. Eric can pay. Perfect. Made some money. Host feast. No, we don't need to do that. What we need is to get some lifestyle focus so that we can... Here's a child. Issa and Eilif have had a son named Hrerik, who is quick and comely. He's not super awesome. But that doesn't mean that his children won't be awesome. You know what I mean? We could marry him to somebody who's awesome, potentially, and grow a dynasty out of this character for sure. I mean, it's not like he's bad. He's got positive genetic traits. He's freaking awesome. Okay. 60-second countdown. And we'll see what happens there. If someone wants to claim this character for the Game of Skulls. If you don't know how to do that, let me know and we'll talk you through it. Here you go. And we're back. Yeah, good night, Moo if you're still hanging around. Hope to see you tomorrow for Friday. It's a long stretch for me from Friday to Monday, that whole Saturday, Sunday of no streaming thing. Man, that's brutal. But I mean, you know, family, kids, fun. It's all good. It's good. I feel like we already named someone Jibo. But that's the card. I don't want to offend Jibo by not naming this kid Jibo. Jibo. It's a family name. All right. Agent removed from the scheme. Waldger, because he's dead. He took my money and died. Drank himself to death with the money I gave him. God damn it. Never give a drunk money, huh? What a jerk. All right. So let's see where we're at with that scheme. Now we're back down to 26. All right. Well, such is life. Hopefully we'll dredge up some secrets. Maybe I'll get that guy. Hopefully we'll win this war in a second. And we can hook Nicholas up and move on. There we go. Force the demands. We just took Kent away. We can go back to, let's ransom this. Get that 10. Let's go back. So in the elections we got, Volgrim's back in Gusty Roll again. Let's check the electors and see if I have a hook on somebody. I thought I did. I guess I don't. Let's go to the candidates. We need to get a hook on somebody. We're trying to murder somebody, so we can't get a hook. What's going on here? So Ingemar and Eric. I mean, Umbra's close. Maybe it'll ping pong. I don't know. We'll see. But we're done with this war. We got this other war. But before we do that, let's look at our let's get our supplies back up. Resupply. I probably took 50 from someone I had a hook on. Probably what happened. Volgrim, quit being good or bad or whatever. Yeah, no kidding. Exactly. All right, so as soon as this murder is over, if we are successful, then I'll be able to try to get a hook to try to help Umbra. But right now, Umbra also has us doing this murder. So, did you even pay the 1,000 for the murder? You didn't. I'm gonna take 1,000 away from you for the murder. Okay. Okay. You had 1,000 because you just did that that gift sub. So I lined it out. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Made me do it. Oh, man. It's just a baby boom for sure. Who's this? Dagaz and Hrerik. We have a son. Remember, we were all having all daughters, and now we're having a lot of sons. So this kid is intelligent and handsome. He's a fine lad. Let's do 60-second countdown. We'll see if anyone who isn't in the Game of Skulls yet wants to get in. Let me go down the list here, see if there's anybody around. Daz, I know you've got 1,000,000 skulls. Who else? Hitsuki, you've probably got some skulls. You should get in the Game of Skulls. Be a good character for that. Who else? Turk, you're not in the Game of Skulls. This would be a good one for that. 60-second countdown. See if any of those guys show up. Or somebody else from the sideline that we are not even aware of yet. Might be just waiting, just eagerly to get in. Here we go. All right, Hitsuki's in. All right, you can name this character whatever you want, and I'm going to write you down and get you in the line. When I get to, you're going to name him Hitsuki too. Count Hitsuki. Can. All right, we're going to name him Hitsuki. Do you want to pick an education focus right now, or do you want to wait for his childhood trait to develop? It's funny, yeah, this guy, he started out with an H for his first letter anyways. Hitsuki. Oh, wait, no, I put the exclamation point after. We don't want to do that. That would have been funny, though. Okay, so may you grow strong and wise. So let's get him pinned. He's pinned. So you're in the list. You're at the bottom of the list because you're newborn. But I've got you in line. And when I get to where you're at, then we'll look for a county for him. If you want to add more counties, if you want to get him up to a duke, you know, just keep saving up your skull points. Right on. So we're going to do that. So we're going to wait on education focus. You know when he gets the child perks. I know you're around. It's cool. Let's try to find him a betrothal right now and find a good spouse. Uh-oh. It looks like the only ones with inheritable traits that are available are super old, which is unfortunate because, 16 years, these won't be fertile. So we could just wait on it until he's older and then someone will be born. Let's do that. Let's wait. We want to find someone with good genetic traits, maybe someone with like an Amazon or something like that. The other thing we could do is, if you didn't want to go for genetics, is we could go for some claims or an alliance or something like that. But it's up to you. It's your character. And then you're going to control when this character has children. So like eventually this person will die. And then if you want, you can claim their children, right? So it's a persistent generational. Basically, you guys are playing CK3 from the sideline with your character. So just let me know what you want to do, and we'll get it in. Hit Zuki. Cool. Awesome. Thanks for getting in, man. It's fun. I'm highlighting you in the book. Make sure that when I get down to you, if you're around, I'll ping you. We'll see, like, okay, where do you want to start building your, I'm trying to kind of spread people out so they can get titles in their own area. Eventually they could each be kings in their own areas and stuff. Wait for the good genes to pop and wait for education. All right. Certainly will. And then anytime you want to check on your guy, it's real easy for me to find him. Okay. So just let me know. I want to see how he's doing. I want to see what he's up to. I want to get him some more titles, that kind of stuff. So just let me know. He's a great grandson of the Emperor. So looks like there's a couple other great grandsons. We got multi-generational just going on already. So it's cool. It's fun. All right. He's pinned. Game on. So we're stuck in this this war for our ally who's trying to take the Duchy of Neustria. As soon as we're resupplied, we'll go down there and try to end this war so we can get on to our next thing, which is what? So we just accomplished the thing for Nicholas, so I can cross that out. He's the Duke of Kent until he changes the name. You can customize the names of your titles too, so keep that in mind. It looks like the next one we're going to try to get is for Findicano. We owe his character Bard 2 counties. So we'll be looking for 2 counties that we can get for Bard. If Finn shows up, maybe he could give us some guidance for where he wants to be. Mom, where's Finn today? Is he just still working or what? What's happening? Hope he's doing okay. Hope you're doing okay. Worried about you guys now. We got to resupply. Looks like 45 days. 30 days. Here's that learning perk. Okay, we're going to reform the religion. Janza, where are you at? I know you want to do this. It's the time. We're going to do it. We're going to do it now. Hitsuki, be involved. Everyone who's here right now can be involved in this and suggest things. I'm not necessarily going to do what you want. We're going to reform the religion right now, buddy. Let's go do it. Let's make sure I can do it. Ozatru. Okay, reform the faith. It's funny how in a multiplayer game you can change the name and do all this different stuff, but if you're just playing a single player game, it doesn't seem to let you do that. Triz, you didn't miss it. Well, I mean, if you weren't watching, I guess you might have missed some things, but right now we're going to reform the religion. We're going to make it so that it's equal rights. We're going to make, witchcraft legal. We're going to change some of our tenets to things. Chupacabra says communion. is a thing that's a good thing. We'll look at it. Okay, so it says each can only, oh, we're at war, so we can't do it while we're at war. Okay, so pause until we're not at war. Once we're not at war, we'll try to kick ass in this war and make it end soon. And then we'll come back to this reforming of the religion. If anyone wants to hang out and participate in the reformation of the Asatru religion, then stick around for that. So we definitely still have time. We still got. Usually I wrap up at in the next like 50 minutes or so. But I don't have my kids and my wife's not home from work, so I might just keep playing for a while. If people are still watching, why not? There's no reason why not. Here we go. Another child here. Okay, so this is Amber. So this child's not available. This belongs to Edgar Hilario as a possible potential heir. So I'm going to name the child myself and move on unless Edgar's here. He already has one daughter named Man, so I'm going to get a different card. Or you name someone Issa. How about Wonjo? No one's been named Wonjo yet today. Wonjo Guster. Get her. She's good. So yeah, we made a rule that you can't mess with anybody else's heirs. That you guys can reserve those for yourself for when you. So we got a couple things happening here. I don't know that that's going to help us in the murder, but we also want to get. So this is the task that was finished. Let's go to the murder and check it out. Let's see if there's anyone that we can invite. So this person we can get in. Bribe. And then who was the person that we just got a hook on? Volquin. There's someone here named Volquin. Oh. We just bribed him. Oh well. How much time is left? 12 months. So he can get another secret in 4 months. We'll just leave him there. Chupacabra. It's kind of hypocritical to call people sinners. Call yourself holy and not give them a way to remove the sin. Communion is totally not about the gold. Yeah, right. Sure, it's not. All right, agent joined the scheme. So we got him in. Host feast. All right, let's look at it. So we're at 41%. Can't get anybody else in yet. Check again in 4 months. What do we got? Man, that's a tough one to pronounce. Zeal. Is it X is a Zeal? Where am I from? I'm from Alaska. I am streaming to you from Alaska, from the capital of Alaska. In the Alaska time zone. It is just after 2 p.m. in Alaska. And we'll go for another hour or so. Where are you from? Jiraiya's back, baby. Nice. Thanks for following. I don't know how to pronounce that. Zielzel, Romania. Welcome. Welcome from Romania. Let me show you what we got going on. I'll just introduce you to the project here. Is that tribal flag in the background? Well, it's a flag that we made just for our stream. So this is the flag of Gusty Real Twitch. It's got, this is our iconography. We do have the Taiwa's Elder Futhark rune for Tyr. And this is a flag of our own design. So we do have the Nordic cross going. Thank you. So I worked with my artist friend named Widow Crypt. She helped me with a lot of the stuff for our branding, and we've used a lot of her stuff when we made our emotes and everything. So we definitely want to give her credit for that. Radiant Spore is another name she goes by, and she is currently finishing up art school, and I think someday she'll probably be available for other people too if anybody wanted to commission art from her. But right now she's pretty busy with school and stuff. But yeah, thanks for that. And am I pronouncing your name right? I want to pronounce it right. You can tell me phonetically how you want me to pronounce it. Zielzel? I don't know. Help me out. I definitely want to be able to say your name right. But welcome to the channel, welcome to the tribe. So what we're doing is we are playing Crusader Kings 3. It's a fairly fresh start. We also are using that new Crusader blade mod, and let me give a link to that. I want to credit that guy. He made a really cool thing. You can take and you can fight the fights from Crusader Kings 3 in Mount and Blade Bannerlord. And so we've been doing that. So anyone who's interested in doing that in your own games, you should certainly go to that link. And you can also join his Discord and keep an eye on it. I don't know how to pronounce it either. All right, well, I'm going to call you Zeal. That works for me. We'll shorten it up. And it's a cool name. Zeal. Awesome. So that's what I'm going to call you from now on until you tell me to call you something different. But definitely welcome aboard, and I hope that you'll get involved. The other thing that we're doing over here is we're playing a game that I have invented, right? I don't think anybody else is doing this. What's up there, Hitzuki? You got a countryman here, hey? You want to see a war? Oh yeah, you haven't seen that yet, huh? All right. Well, we'll do that. Let's do it. So we got our guys here. I think they have. Let's see how much supplies they've got. This guy, how much time? Oh, they're starving anyways. All right, let's get these guys together. We'll get them in the water. We'll come over here. We'll find someone to fight, and we'll go into the Bannerlord. Yeah, man. Yeah, Zeal. Yeah. It's awesome. And it's so smooth, too. And the next update, they're talking about being able to put the sieges in, and we could do Bannerlord sieges from Crusader Kings 3, too. So how cool is that? That's what he's talking about right now. And I feel like that's coming out pretty soon. I mean, he was saying like a week from when it came out. We've been playing this all week. My concubine Gudrun is once again absent from our chambers. Come on, Gudrun. Am I not to her satisfaction? Do you have another I could confront her, or I could just ignore her? I'm going to confront her. Because if she is cheating on us, I'm going to sacrifice her to Odin. Scheme at court. My spy master's coming to me with grave news. Someone's plotting against my granddaughter. We must stop the villain. How could you ever say such a thing? I would never take a lover. She seems genuinely upset as she denies my accusations. I have little choice but to take her at her word. Yeah, so we really want to win this war quickly, too. So I'm not going to hold anything back because, you know, I'm getting up there in years. I'm poor. I'm ailing. I've just finally gotten the prophet trait so we can reform the religion. And we're going to do that. How old am I? Man, I'm really old. I wouldn't tell you. Except for that, I just recently had my birthday, and I had a big birthday stream and stuff. But I am 48 years old. No, am I? How old am I? I was born in 72. Am I 49? Jesus Christ. I don't even know how old I am. I'm old as dirt, but young at heart. And I take good care of myself. I work out. So, life is good. Yeah, man, I don't keep track. It doesn't matter. It's just another day. Finn, how you doing, man? Man, Finn, I think, did you have a character die or something? No, you went into Bard. We got to check your characters out. No, you got Jarl Frey. Things are going good. What's my age again? Is that a song? I grew up with the Soviet Union. I definitely did. I'm a Cold War kid. I grew up in the 80s. Heavy metal music. It's definitely my jam. I've celebrated my annual 39th birthday. More like 28, man. More like 28. You know what I'm saying? Although if I do this thing, if I don't shave for November, right? It's that no shave November, something like that for cancer, right? If I don't shave, you'll see, man. I got the white beard, man. You're gonna see my age in my beard, man. I got the fucking wisdom. I got the wisdom beard. But you know, I got the baby face, so I tend to shave it. But maybe for November, maybe I'll grow it out. And we'll check it out for just 1 month, and then in December, gone. You know what I'm saying? Or I'll do something else. We'll see. No shave November. The other thing I'm doing is that other thing for like the veterans, some veteran thing in honor of the veterans. I'm doing like the 22 push-ups every day thing for the veterans. So if you're not doing that, you got 4 days of catch up. You owe 88 push-ups. But yeah, so I do that, doing that, and I won't shave for a month. How about that? Just for fun. How was my reaction when I heard the Soviet Union was falling apart? Oh man, pure joy. Pure joy. I was totally brainwashed into the whole deal. Man, it was Ronald Reagan. You know, I got the military family. You know, that was a huge victory. Cold War, baby. We won. All right. Onward. But I definitely, you know, that's the past. And I don't live in the past. I live in the present. I live in the present moment. So it's from here and then forward. You know what I'm saying? I just do the right thing today. for myself and my family, and then we go from there. So let's get a Bannerlord fight going. But it's certainly nice to meet you, Zeal, and I'm enjoying the conversation, and I'm glad you're here. What is it? Life is like a roll of toilet paper. It rolls out faster the closer to the end you get. Yeah, that's true. I guess. I don't know. I mean, learning how to get in the moment. You can slow time down, man. I'm not like rushing things. I was born this morning, and I'm going to die tonight, and hopefully I'll be born again tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? That's the time frame that we got to live in, is just that block. You know, so anything that I want to do, I got to do it today, man. Tomorrow is not guaranteed to any of us. Don't wait to do things. You want to do something, do it. Do it now. I'm unique. Thank you. Yeah, man. I'll take that. I'll take that as a compliment. All right. I know it is. I know that's how it was intended. Thank you very much. Let's see, we can hit this 3,900. Let's do it. You know, we'll dominate them, but it'll be fun. All right, we're in. I joined somebody else's war, so I can't do it. Damn it. All that buildup. If you join someone else's war, it doesn't trigger the Bannerlord. The idea that tomorrow is not guaranteed comes from Marcus Aurelius. You know, probably predated Marcus Aurelius is my guess. I guarantee it did. How far down the list? Right now, we're doing stuff for Bard. I owe you a duchy. Janza. You're next. You're next after Bard. Okay, Janza? You're next. We're going for Normandy after we do this. How's the murder going? Let's look. We're trying to murder someone, 7 months. We don't have really good odds, but my spy master is getting secrets in Wiltshire right now. He's not actively helping, so when he comes back, he's going to boost this up. Right now, he's trying to get secrets. He's got 2 months. He's going to try to drag a hook on somebody. Mom of 3 teens did a consult. Okay, I'm sorry I missed that, Mom. I'm shuffling the deck for you right now. We're gonna consult the Norns for Mom. Mom's not having a very good day, and I'm sorry to hear that. And hopefully the Norns have something nice to say. If you don't know who the Norns were, the Norns are in Asatru religion, or in the old Nordic faith. They are the Jotun maidens who weave our fate in the tapestry of life. And no, I haven't heard of the Operian wash tub, but I'm drawing a card for Mom right now from the deck. All right, that's a lot of things. You're fronting Janza. You can't just get in front of everybody and claim everything in the world. We got to do things in order. Okay, so this is your card. This is that good card that you had before, Mom. We're back to Burkano. We're back to fertility. We're back to motherhood. We're back to female energy. Okay. The goal of the campaign, Zeal, is to have fun, right? That's the main goal. The other goal of the campaign, I'll tell you all about the goals of the campaign here in just a minute. I just want to say that did I just say I'm sorry that I missed that? Oh, because I said I was sorry, Chupa, and saying you're sorry is not the right thing to do. I agree, but I wanted to make sure that I get this for Mom. So let's review what that Burkano rune is all about. Okay, right on. And yeah, just keep us on task, Janza. Anytime you pop back in and be like, okay, you know, we can always put you back in. You could put the next stage of your plan down at the bottom of the list. You know what I mean? Then when we get back, then we get for other people, and then we'll do something for you, and then we'll do for others, and we'll put you at the bottom of the list. We'll keep leapfrogging you. How about that? Does that sound fair? Cool, man. All right, Burkano. Here it is. You ready, Mom? Are you listening? I hope she's listening. Is she listening, Finn? Okay. The meaning is birch and renewal, time for new beginnings and projects. Old problems may present new opportunities. So it gets its shape from the birch tree, a tree that reproduces via seed. So in a way, I skipped a page here. It also represents the nurturing aspect of human birth. Giving birth, having children is one of the oldest ways people have to renew themselves. We can never grow young, But when we have children, we find ourselves being renewed through them. When drawn, Berkano tells us it's time to start a new project, that the seeds are fertile, the hour is right for something new to emerge. A mother is in the throes of childbirth. You hear her panting, her labored breath. You stand next to her, holding her hand as the child begins to crown, to take the first breath. As the soft cries appear, you feel reinvigorated, as if you are also the child who has their whole life ahead of them to live and learn. So I hope that that is a better rune casting for you than the one that we had yesterday. And I hope that that comes true for you. All right, Irindel. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Welcome, and thank you for following. So Zielzel just asked me right now. Thanks for the cheer bit. I appreciate it. Irindel. Appreciate that. It all adds up, man. That's a lucky bit right there. It's a lucky bit. Thank you for that. All right. So Zielzel's asking me, he's hitting me with a bunch of questions all at once. What is the goal of the campaign? And then also, are my glasses for distance or for close-up things? It's for distance, so I'll give you that. But my eyes are actually improving, which is interesting. And I don't know what to say about that. But my prescription is getting better right now. Maybe that's a factor of growing older. I don't know. The goal of the campaign is to have a good time. I started this stream because I wanted to show my kids that anything in life is possible if you set your mind to it and start taking actions. Thank you. Thank you for the cheer. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, so that's my entire goal with this project, and it's really taken off. I wanted to show my kids that they could do anything, and I'm proving that by my actions on a daily basis. The stream is growing. You check me out on Twitch Tracker. Join my Discord. I share that stuff, man. I've been growing. Things are going great. But yeah, so I didn't want anyone to tell my kids there was something that they couldn't do, right? And I don't want them to tell them, you can't make money playing games. Bullshit. Bullshit. You can do whatever you want. So I'm demonstrating that. And I wanted to prove that to them. But on top of that, to accomplish that, I'm trying to build like an uplifting community, right? I want us to be a tribe. I want us to grow together. I'm helping other streamers to grow their channels, right? I'm not in competition with anybody. I just want to help everybody that comes here and supports me, and I hope that I am. That's my goal. That's the goal of this campaign. And I've created this game within the game of Crusader Kings so that you guys can all take part in it yourselves. You can claim a character in this game. You can name the territories in it. You can name your starting character. You can have your own family in it. And then we can watch them play in this virtual world. So that's what we got going on. That's the campaign. Over time, we're going to grow. We're going to kill the Pope. That's a thing. We're going to take out the Catholics. So look forward to that. Right now, we are trying to form the High Kingdom of the North Sea. So we're working on that. As I give titles to your guys' characters, I'm also accomplishing my little mini goals inside the thing. But yeah, so thanks for asking me. Thanks for giving me an opportunity to share that about what I'm doing and why I'm doing it, right? That's the more important thing. Why am I doing this? That's why. And yeah, and I'm just loving, being friends with all you guys and getting to know everybody and growing this community. And yeah, just loving it, man. Just loving life. So thanks for getting me fired up. Now I don't know what I'm doing. We're fighting a war. We're trying to get into the Bannerlord thing. So we got stuck in this battle, and we joined someone else's battle, and that didn't trigger the Bannerlord. So we're gonna look for another opportunity to do that. Looks like we're sieging something down here. Thanks for the cheer. Super appreciate it. So I don't want to siege that. Let's see where this guy's at. He's hiding in his castle. We're going to take our guys. So we went here to fight that fight and it didn't work out. But what we're going to do now, we're going to see if we go, yeah, we're going to come here and we're going to just sack his whole life right here. What makes me be so positive in a world that is hit with so many problems? All right, man. I got you. I got you. This is it. Check the spy master scheme done. Okay. And thanks for getting me. But I got an answer for you. Here's the deal. And this goes back to Marcus Aurelius too. Okay. I know about Stoicism. I know about the whole deal. There is very little in this life that you have control over, right? A lot of the times you don't even have control over yourself. You know what I'm saying? All the things that are happening in the world, those things are outside of my control. You know what I mean? I can't control what's happening in Washington. I can't control what's happening in Russia. I can't control what, anywhere. I can't even control my own dog. You know what I'm saying? I can, sometimes they listen to me, right? Unless there's a woman with a baby carriage with wheels on it that's trying to go in front of our house, then they're out of control. You know what I'm saying? Stupid stuff like that. So if I can't control my kids, I can't control my wife, I can't control my dog, and I can't even control my own thoughts half the time unless I'm meditating, right? So if I can't control all of those things, I don't have to be responsible for those things. Those aren't my problems, right? The only thing I have to be responsible for, and I apologize to everyone who's waiting for me to deal with this spy master murder thing, but I only have to worry about my own stuff, right? And the only thing I can control is my attitude around things, right? I could choose to have a bad attitude, or I could choose to have a good attitude. There could be two guys in the rain, and one guy's bummed about it. Oh man, I'm getting wet. The other guy could be like, whatever, man, it's just a little rain. Choose to be positive, right? So that's what I'm doing. I choose to be positive. All right, here we go. Let's check this. And you can choose that too. There's nothing says you have to, some things suck in life. They do. But you don't have to dwell on that. Try to find the good. There's good there too. What are we doing? We're murdering somebody. What was this? He finished finding the secrets. Volquin. This was the same. This is the same thing. We already got that guy. I think you're telling me to look up some old stuff that hasn't happened yet. We still got 60 days. I apologize. Choose your destiny. That's absolutely right. Yeah, and don't worry about it. Don't worry about tomorrow. What can you do today? You got a long-term goal, but what is the step? You got to break it down. You got to break it down into steps. What step are you working on today? You don't have to, it's like, oh yeah, I'm going to build a house. Building a house. I'm not going to build a house. You got to break it down into steps that you can manage. First you have to get the property you're going to build the house on. Start there. You know what I mean? You got to get the supply. You got to clear the land. Clear the land first. You know what I mean? Break it into achievable steps. You know what I mean? Don't just say, I'm going to build a house. That's impossible. You got to do all the other stuff. All right. That's right. And you don't have to worry about stuff that's outside of your control. That's somebody else's problem. It's not your problem. What's your problem? Clean your room. Make your bed. Take care of yourself. Do your exercise. Eat right. Sleep. Drink enough water. Start there and then see what happens. You know what I mean? It's fucking awesome. All right. Thank you. Getting me fired up today, man. Thank you. All right. Blessed are the meek. I was shocked when I caught Ode trying to steal from the travel chest of the visiting Jarl Ingmar. All right. We got another follower. It's a great day. Great day for followers. Diano Krafiki. Thank you. Welcome. If I need to spend more points on the murder, go ahead, but I got to go get my kid from school. All right. Hey, thanks a lot. Right on. So you were lurking until you heard me go off. Thanks for following. Hey, I'm going to throw up my Discord here for you guys if you want to join the tribe and get involved in the stuff that's happening there. We're going to do a big skull giveaway next week too. We're going to start doing that Monday through Friday is your opportunity. Make sure just click on the emote when we do that. You'll be entered in. And then on Friday, you'll win 5,000 skulls. The following Monday, you'll be able to spend those in this game on your Game of Skulls character, whatever. We definitely use our channel points here. We got this game where you can claim the custom characters in the game. We'll give them titles, and then their AI will, take over, and then they'll start scheming against each other and doing whatever they do inside the little virtual world that we have here. And we're pretty early in the game too. It's like 923. This game goes to like 1446 or something like that. I don't know the date, but we got another 500 years to play. So we got several generations of Game of Skulls. That's what we call it, Game of Skulls, because you got your channel points are called skull points. You earn the skull points. You can spend them on the game and change what you can make me do stuff. So do it, man. Get involved. It's fun. I appreciate it. Absolutely. All right. I was shocked when I caught her stealing. Let's see. So this is my ward. I'm trying to turn her into a witch when she turns 15. We do have the coven going. Looks like she wants to be intrigue, but she sucks at intrigue. Let's turn her into battle. Let's change her focus to battle. All right, now let's see what these traits are. Maybe we can get her something that'll help her out with the battle, make her into a shield maiden. Deceitful, that's not so good. Honesty, that's not necessarily a virtue in this religion. I don't like humble. I don't like humble though. Let's go with honest. I like honesty. Let's be honest. Okay. What's up with him? He's a steward potentially too. He's 15, so we can send him off to somewhere else. He says stewardship. What's his trait? Bossy. Stewardship's fine. Let's get him a new guardian. Yeah, man. I wish all of you guys the best in your lives, you know what I'm saying? There's no reason. We all rise together, you know what I'm saying? Let me find another vassal here. Not a vassal, ward. We can educate them and turn them into a witch. Samond. We got to reform that religion so witchcraft is legit. Honest is a virtue of communion. Okay, cool. Anarchy, nice. Right on. All right, I appreciate all you guys. Thanks for showing up today. And we're still going to try to get a Bannerlord demo here too. I'm going to go overtime today. I've already said I don't have to pick my kids up, and my wife is working for another couple hours, so I'm going to just go over. Why not? As long as people are here hanging out, having fun. Am I sieging this? Why aren't they sieging? They're still embarked. Get in there. Hold mystical communion. This is going to be good. I failed to find any secrets. Okay, so but we can spend the money. We're going to go into debt to get a strong hook on this Stigand guy. Is he good for our plot? Is he going to help us? 27 points. Yeah, okay. See it done. We're going to go into debt for it. Now, let's see if we can use a hook. Yeah, he'll accept. Okay, we're going to bring the Spy Master back to the plot. We want to get this murder done. We're at 85%. That's pretty good odds. 6 months. Get it done. We're going to murder the guy who killed Jarl Finn, our son, in that war, even though it was legit. You know, he died in battle, but Umbra wants to kill him, so we're going to do it. We're going to try to do it. My grandson, Jarl Chewbacca, has brought forward undeniable evidence that my great-granddaughter Botild was fathered by none other than him. How could my own grandson do this to us? Chewbacca, do you know what this means for our family? This is Chupacabra's character, Jarl Chewbacca. He is an adulterer. He is a drunk, but we love him anyways. All right. Let's see if we have somebody who could help us do this faster. We want this war to end. We're looking for a siege commander. I have one. He's 7, level 7 commander. Not very good, but he'll do it faster. I did bad, but I'm honest about it. Exactly. Yeah, he came forward. He's not ashamed. He's got nothing to hide. He really didn't do anything wrong in the new religion, in the new order that we'll get going soon. As long as I don't just die. All right, let's hold mystical communion. The thing is this can sometimes go bad. You can sometimes get ill from this, and I don't need it. We already have the perks we need. I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk it until after we've reformed. Plus, it costs us piety. So we're going to hold off. I was thinking that I would do it, but I'm not going to do it. The power of words. Boodley stands before me, a servant of the brash Earl Warriston. This is the guy that we're trying to kill. Now I want you to do something for me, and you will, of course, be reasonably compensated. Whispered, I could spend 50. No. Lose 50. Murder scheme gains progress. It'd go faster for 50, or never mind, I lose 2. Now we'll let him keep the castle doors open for us. And we'll do it faster. Let's do it. Let's get him. What's this? Someone's getting married that day. Not that big a deal. Let's check these payments. No. All right, Gusty, I'm gonna roll out for good. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, Jiraiya. And I'll just let everybody know, since we do have some new folks here, I do stream Monday through Friday from noon to 4 Pacific time, which is also equal to 3 to 7 Eastern. So, and I'm, pretty rigid on that, as long as there's no emergencies or anything like that. If you do join my Discord, I'll let you know about any schedule changes if there are any emergencies or something like that. But yeah, no, I'm pretty much like clockwork on my start time. Sometimes I go over if I can, because why not? But yeah, hope to see you guys Monday through Friday, noon to 4 Pacific, 3 to 7 Eastern minimum. And then we are doing a bonus thing every other Friday, which we started last Friday, so it'll also be next Friday. Just within the tribe group, just within our own community, we are doing a multiplayer Crusader Kings 3 game that, if you're part of our tribe, you're more than welcome to get into. So join the Discord, get involved. All right. Child. Okay, here's an opportunity for someone to get into the game potentially. Rakiza and Perthro. So this is not a Game of Skulls character, because we do protect the lineage of the Game of Skulls characters. So this character, you can name him whatever you want if you claim him. He is Hale. He has a good genetic trait. So the ways to claim this character would be minimum, it's 1,000 skulls. You earn skulls as you watch. If you're actively watching and you click those flags, you'll get bonus skulls. If you subscribe to the channel, you will gain skulls faster. If you are tier 2 or tier 3, you will gain skulls even faster. Plus, when your character dies and you have to claim their heir, if you're tier 2, the rebuy-in is 1/3 skulls less than it would normally be. If you are tier 3, it's half price. Plus, you get the cool emotes and stuff that we got. So those are the ways. If you sub to the channel, you get 1,000. If you gift subs, you get 1,000 per gift. If you cheer bits, you get 1 skull per bit. So you guys have been, you guys who cheered bits, you actually earned skulls for that. I got to keep track. Usually it would be nice if they were like hundreds or whatever. But I'll add them up here. 30 for Rundle. That adds up. You know what I'm saying? So let me write it in the bank. I'll put you in the bank. I don't care. Rundle. I Rundle. And if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, give me some phonetic. 30. Oh, Rundle had another one. 31. Okay, 31 for Rundle. And how many did Zeal kick in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right on. 8. You're in the bank. You're in the bank with 8. Who cares? 8. It's all good. Zeal. I wrote you down. I got this book. This is my notebook. This is my manifesto right here. That's a swag sticker. You win the Game of Skulls, I will send you one of those stickers. If you win the Game of Skulls twice, I will send you a coffee cup. Maybe it's this one. Not this one specifically, not the one I drank out of, but I'll order you your own coffee cup. There's our flag right there. It says you like the flag, you get a coffee cup. I got one like that. I got the skull and crossed axes coffee cup. Check out the swag shop. It's down below. Some cool stuff in there. T-shirts, sweatshirts, girl T-shirts. All right. So let's do the 60-second countdown. You got 60 seconds if you want to claim this character as your character for Game of Skulls. This is your time. It's a race. Go. And I'm back. So we're just going to go to the Elder Futhark rune deck and find a nice runic name for this character. Let's see, I've already named a lot of that one. I've already named that one. All right, we haven't named this one. Otala. Otala. That's a good one. Otala. May you grow strong and wise. Okay, pause real quick. Let's find out a spouse if there's anyone around that's any good. Go for prestige gain. Let us see. How about Skuld? No, I'll go back. Go back. We want someone with beauty and with intelligence to go along. How about Ingrid? There we go. Good enough. All right. Oh, it's still dry. Okay. Costed. My agents have scheduled a journey for Earl Wareston, which will take them through dark woods. All that is missing is the band of thugs that will tragically slay them in a highway robbery gone wrong. I can already imagine blood seeping into the dark soil. This is the guy that killed our son in battle. And we're kind of not a very good guy. We're sadistic and craven, so we're going to murder this guy for vengeance. Oh, the woods can be such a dangerous place. Thanks to my brilliant plan and my hired thugs, Earl Wareston is finally dead. As the travel party stopped to camp for the evening, bandits poured out from among the trees calling for blood and gold. The soldiers fought back, but thankfully it was not enough. Earl Wareston was tragically slain in the melee. Melee? The bandits are now hunted by all. No one even suspects my involvement. Ha! Perhaps commoners are not so useless after all. So that happened. So we were successful. Let's check now. We were talking about needing to get some hooks. Valgrim, yeah, we need to go. We're supporting Umbra in this right now. So we need to get a hook to get the voting away from Valgrim. So we're going to try, let's see, I think Jarl Ingemar has got a pretty high intrigue. This is Mom's character, Jarl Ingemar Finson. And he's supporting Valgrim, but we want to try to get somebody else. How about Chieftain Eric? Yeah, we can get him. Why cannot use the hook on him? Why not? Because I have, not sure. Maybe we already had a hook on him, and we catched it in. That's the problem. All right, so that's an issue. Let's go back to ranks. So if we can't get that, well, guess we got to go for Solvi over here. Let's try Solvi. These 7 votes will flip it for us. Looks good. We get our Spy Master off of that and back to finding secrets. So we're still 90%. Hopefully we don't die. We need to get out of this war so we can reform the religion. That'd be a good thing to get done today. All right. What is Tyron doing? Tyron. I'm sorry, pronouncing it different ways every time. Tyron is 10 years old. He has picked up a new trait. He is honest. He has just gotten an extra +2 in diplomacy, but he's no longer very good at the intrigue. That's okay because you want him to be good at stewardship, and he is. That's his top tier. And he's also quite good in the prowess department, partially because he is Hale. He does get a health boost for that as well. His health is good, so he's looking good. And his bride looks epic. She's beautiful. She is a genius. Also Hale. This could hurt him a little bit in having the kids because she's not super into the guys, but should be a good partner for him anyways. Hopefully that works out. If it starts to look like it's not working out, we can force them to divorce. If she's not producing any kids for him, then that's not going to help. That's not going to help him out. But I bet they do. I bet they do. So it looks like we're starving here, which doesn't help. Hopefully this ends pretty soon. 60 days. 30 days. We want to win this war right now. Let's do it. We took the king 100%. The problem is this is not our war, so we have to wait just a minute until it ends. But it is going to end, and then we're going to reform the religion. Hopefully we don't need any money to reform the religion. We could ransom this person for 100. Let's do that. We have just had a son here. Algiz and Vulgrim. This is not the Vulgrim that has titles, so this character is available. It is a son. His name is Leote. He is scaly. This is one of the problems with the inbreeding. Yes, we killed him. He's dead. Successfully killed him. Good job. Good murder. We got the vengeance for Finn and for Mom. Okay, so we have a character here who is both beautiful, this is interesting, and scaly. It's interesting that he is both beautiful and scaly. People are afraid of him because he is scaly. The attraction opinion, minus 30 for being scaly, is offset by the attraction for being beautiful, so it zeroes out. He's also intelligent. This could be an interesting character to claim. I'm going to open up that 60-second countdown timer for if you want to claim this character as your own for your dynasty in the Game of Skulls. This is clearly a sign of inbreeding, which is divine, right? Maybe we'll do divine marriage or something. Maybe this is an indicator that he is particularly inbred, and maybe that'll be a bonus in the new religion. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. But right now, let's do that 60-second countdown and see if anybody wants to claim this. Hey, Turk, we got a scaly. If you're listening, Turk, are you there? We got a scaly, dude. I know you like the weird ones. Maybe this is your guy. Come grab the scaly. Here we go, 60 seconds. Right, Hitsuki? You know what I'm talking about. Someone get him. No takers. Last chance for this beauty. It's a beautiful, scaly little lad. Let's see. No. All right, we haven't named anyone. Did we? We did. Aha, call him that. Nowdies. Sadly, I already got one. Can't be greedy. No, you could abandon that one for this one. That's what you could do, because you can only have one at a time, unless you got twins. You can only have one at a time. But if you wanted to play this one, not the other one, you could spend another 1,000 and grab this one instead, and then I would owe this one 2 counties and not just 1 county. So that's your choice. If you'd rather play this one, I haven't hit it on the name yet. This could be okay. All right, we'll let him go. Let him go off into the nether here. It looks like there's not a lot of interest in this character. We're gonna marry him to Wunjo though. There you go. He deserves to be married. He got some good traits. The scaly's not gonna persist, right? Right. All right. This war is just about over, and then we're gonna reform the religion, and that'll be fun. There it is. Disband the troops. Okay, we're not at war anymore. Oh no! Here it is. We're in our final year. This is the thing. You almost went for it, huh, Hitsuki? All right, we'll be dead within a year. We're going to have to do whatever we're going to do pretty fast here. All right, so what can I do? We can reform the religion. Let's see what that's going to do for us. We're going to reform the faith. We can do it. We have the prophet, which gives us half price. So we got to look at which of these we want to keep. I don't like the bloat too much. Someone said communion, but we can't do communion right now. Why? Because we need any head of faith doctrine. So we'll come back to that. Let's look at some of these things. One thing we want to do for sure is make it equal rights. I always like to Yeah, the religion, right? Absolutely. Yep, yep. We're doing it. So if you guys have any comments, suggestions for the religion, don't hold back. Go ahead and toss them out there. We'll try to craft up something that's cool for us to play going into the future here. What we want to do, we need to talk through some of these tenets and see, make sure that it's going to be fun. Any captured to kill? What you talking about for the bloat? Yeah, we're talking about not doing the bloat. We're talking about changing that out. Maybe that'll be communion. I don't know. So this needs to be lay clergy. This needs to stay pluralist, I think. Head of faith. I like to do temporal, and then we get the control, and we're the head of the religion. Religious attitude, righteous, so you can revoke titles from evil religious. That'd be pretty good. So where's that at? If we can afford it, we'll put it in. That'd be cool. I like it. Good idea. Okay, so now that we've done that, we can get rid of bloat. And someone was talking about communion as being a thing. Characters may seek indulgences and pay gold. So that's something that somebody suggests. So we're already up to 4,050. That might be too much. We only have 4,190, and there's other things that I want to do. We're going to keep divorce. We'll keep the bastardry. Marriage type, I think. We kind of like polygamous. So now we're already almost to the point, and we want to do some other things here too. Same-sex relations. Witchcraft we want to make accepted. So now we're over our cost. So we might want to look at some of these other things. We got to get it down. Or the only other thing is that no, we can't risk it because we're about to die. We got to make something that we can afford. Patron gods is 1,000, so we could find something else here maybe. Ancestor worship is sometimes good for prestige. Astrology is kind of cool. Increase our naval speed. I kind of like astrology. Well, we have within the year. We don't know when we're gonna die. We could die. We could die tomorrow. You know what I'm saying, Hitsuki? We don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna execute prisoners for pie. I mean, that's a good one, but we're not gonna do that one. Astrology. I kind of like in the astrology. Warmonger is good because then we can do the wars, the holy wars. This communion, I'm not so sure about. I know you guys like that one, but I don't really love it. Let's take a look. How much did that buy us? Communion's super expensive too. If we didn't do communion, what would we do? Ritual celebrations, hosting a feast gives piety, meh. Unrelenting faith, no. Human sacrifice, executions earn piety instead of costing piety. Grants the raid for captives, but we don't want to do that. It's not terrible. Divine marriage. Let's go. Let's look down. Let's affect some of that stuff. We want to make cousin marriage. Now we want to go unrestricted, but that's expensive. We could go avunculate. We're under our price now, and then instead of communion, we could come in and do. Why can't we do divine marriage? Monogamous requires unrestricted marriage. Oh, unrestricted marriage. Divine marriage. So we're under the price right now. Divine marriage, astrology, warmonger. Do I have prisoners? I have 3 prisoners, including a queen. But I'm trying to do this religion thing right now. Yeah, man. Pure blood. All right. So we got that. We still have about 140 points here. What could we do? We got witchcraft accepted. Let's look at this. This is all fine. We want clerical gender either. Recruitment versus what? Recruitment. increases the levies. Control. So we kind of like that. That's all right. Revocable, sure. So we could come in here and make some more stuff legal. Divine marriage only gives you piety for monogamous marriages. Oh yeah? There's that. We can be monogamous. You have too many kids, then shit gets out of hand. I know that Volgrim has stuck us with the polygamous before. If you execute prisoners, you get more piety. Yes, I know. It's true. It's true. I think if we stick with monogamous, it would make the characters that get born more rare. Good way to control people. Absolutely. Yeah, I like monogamy. That polygamy that we had in the last game was out of control. You get too many kids. It's kids popping all the time. It interrupts the gameplay, especially when I gotta let people pick them. This way it'll be more rare. You'll be waiting, and when one comes, you'll be like, yes, I'm getting it now. You know what I'm saying? So we'll go monogamous, but unrestricted. So then we can get the really close marriages going. So we still got 100 to do. Same-sex relations. Let's just say, man, that's expensive to change. Plus, I need the money from being able to arrest people. This is kind of good enough, huh? What do you guys think? Let's cancel that. Astrology, warmonger, divine marriage, equal rights, righteous. We've got the head of the faith. We got monogamous. You can always divorce. Unrestricted marriage, bastards you can legitimize. We got a bunch of criminals, but witchcraft is okay. But you have to be loyal to your wife. I think it's good. I think it's good. Let's do it. Can I change? I can't change this, so we're not gonna. Looks like only 9 of 15 vassals. The close family will convert. We're gonna do it. Witches are legal. Yes, they are, Chupa. Any last second concerns before I hit the button? Janza, Umbra, anyone? Anyone who's around that wants to have a say? This is the time, and you're about to run out of time. How about getting money as the head of the faith? How would that work? Which thing would I change for that? You mean alms? No, I don't want that. We got warmonger. Witch love is good. Hitsuki. Do whatever. I'm fine with what you do. I didn't get too much into religion. All right. I'm about to hit the button on this, I think. I think we're good. I think this will be good. I think it'll be fun. Fun to play. Here we go. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Total cost. We can do it. All right. So that changed things because now we have temples. So now I have holdings that I need to give away. So we're going to look at that. Finn, are you around? Is Finn Decano around? Mom, where's Finn? Why astrology? Astrology's cool, man. Watch. Divine the stars. Click. Our destinies are written in the stars themselves. By studying them, I may gain some insight into what the future holds. You will discover a cosmic insight in the new future. Hey, Finn. We're on you right now. I think as far as who we're getting... let me see if I'm right. Yeah, we're going to get barred. We got to get barred some counties. 2 counties I owe Finn, so we're going to look at that and see where we want to put you, right? To put barred, not Frey, barred. So I wanted to include you in that process before we start another war. I'm just converting the religion here, and so we got the astrology. Astrology is cool. Looks like I have too many titles right now. Let's go ahead and hold mystical communion because why not? We'll do that. We're out of war. Where do you think you want to be, Finn? Yeah, so something's going to pop up, Chupa, as a result of us doing the astrology. It'll give us some kind of a bonus for like the next 5 to 10 years. I can't remember exactly what it is, but where did you want to go? I know you wanted to go down in Poland or something, right? So if we were going to get two counties for you, you know, I'm trying to get England, but I don't know if you want to be over in England. What were your thoughts about that? I know that I'm doing something in Estonia for Moo later. If we were, it looks like someone, Jarl Hrerik is going for some properties down here. And then the other question was Lithuania. All right. Is that a kingdom? Okay, so we'll shift over to here. Let's take a look. Did you want to upgrade to duchy with him at all, or do you want to just leave it as 2 counties for now? I owe 2 counties. So then the question is, which 2 counties in this area? Let's see if there's any 2 counties that are like sticking out. So it looks like there's Gwaladat and Skalovia. Is that part of, both of those are part of the Duchy of Samogitia. So if I go after that, then I could have a couple counties there. Otherwise, I'd have to fight those individually. So that's a different deal. So I'm either fighting those 2. If I'm doing counties, I'd fight these 2 individually. But if I'm going after a duchy, then that would change where I'm going to go. Okay, so let me fight. I'll fight Gwaladat. Both of these are part of the same. Well, let's go after Skalovia first. I've got a cat scratching on a door. I'm going to go open the door. I'll be right back. I had to let a dog out too. 0.1K from Duchy. Wow. 0.1. Chupa is putting 3,000 in the bank. Nice flex, Chupa. Nice flex. All right, Chupacabra has 8,000 in the bank right now. 8,000 skulls in the bank. So that 0.1, that's going to pop like any second. But yeah, we'll get the skulls. We'll get these skulls. We'll get these counties for you. We'll start with the Skalovia. Looks like they're totally weak. We'll just take that from him. Right. Conquer county. We'll just do that with our men-at-arms. We'll move our rally point to here. The other thing we got to look at real close is our maybe we're getting that delivery. Let's do this with men-at-arms. He's totally weak. Send him over here. Yeah, so I'm over my domain limit now because of all these temples. Are we the Fylkir now too? Yes, we are. Okay, so who is our heir? Our heir is Jarl Valgrim. That isn't what we wanted, but he is the heir in both. Is it because, did Jarl Umbra not convert or something? Looks like he converted. I wonder why everybody likes Valgrim so much. We're going to have to look at that. Rank. Okay, so Valgrim is winning just by 3 votes. I think we are getting a hook. Yeah, we're trying to get a hook on Chieftain Solvay. It's going to take 16 months. We're going to be dead. We're going to be dead before that happens. So it could be that despite our efforts, it might not be Umbra who gets the next go. It could be Valgrim. Who knows? We'll see. That's the funny thing, because at one point in time, this character was disinherited. Do you guys remember that? He was banished up to Iceland. He was disinherited, but then he's been put back in, and now he might win. He might win the thing. So that's pretty funny. But let's take a look here. Let's check this real quick. Kind of short on money. That's all right. What can we do to help Umbra? Scarred. I mean, both characters would be really good to play. Umbra Mortis. Why are you not getting the votes? Maybe he will. There's not a lot I can do here. Let's make sure. I wonder if I put my Spy Master on, if it would speed up the time. No. All right, so I got to look at some of these titles that I have, and I got to get them down to 6. Gusty, can we have a chat? I know you're in overtime. Can we have a chat? Yeah, probably. Probably. Am I in trouble? All right, let's do this. Let's look at our titles and see what we can do. So we got to get down to 4. Oh, Jarldom of Iceland. Wish Volgrim was here. I got to get down, so I got to give him to somebody. Duchy of Kent. Did I ever never? I never gave. That's what. Did I never give Nicholas his stuff? I got for Nicholas, and I never gave him his stuff. That's our problem. Okay, here we go. Grant titles. So let's take a look at it. Let's see what Nicholas. What did I really owe Nicholas? I owed him a county and the duchy, I think, right? Yeah. So let's see which county I want to give him. Out of that Duchy of Kent. Okay, so Sussex is development 7, 140, 110. All right, so we'll give him Sussex, and we'll give him Kent. Oh, I never formed the duchy? I thought I got the duchy. What is going on? Titles can be created. Duchy of Kent. All right. And I can't do it because I don't have the 75 gold. Okay, what can we do? We can get some of these payments, and we'll get it. 2, Edgar. All right, we'll take 42. Do we have enough now? Yeah. Create the title. Okay, now we'll go to Nicholas. Grant titles. Sussex and Kent, and we'll give this temple. Can negotiate an alliance. Okay. Change his contract. We gotta wait. We're doing the other thing. All right, so I have opportunities right now for, let's see, I'm thinking I might want to move my capital to Kent or Surrey, probably Kent. Have I already moved the capital in this game? I'm in the wrong place. Let's go over here. Before I die, why can't I do it? Cannot change while at war. Okay, well, we're at war, so I can't change the capital. So Anarchy, if you're here, I've got more counties I can sell your guy. Who is this? Jarl Volk. So if Jay was here, is Jay here? Bard for Duchy, preferably in Lithuania. All right, putting it down. That's the next thing we're going to do. We're going to try to get Lithuania for Bard, or not Lithuania, but I mean eventually. So a duchy in Lithuania. Cool. Okay, so there's that. If Volgrim was here, I've got a county to sell you in, I know Volgrim's lurking, but if you're listening, Volgrim, I've got a county in Iceland that I could sell you, and that's what I've got. So Anarchy, Who was it? Anarchy, Volgrim, or Jay? Who's here? Anarchy, you're here, you're lurking. Do you want this county? I could sell you a county. I could sell you 2 counties. 2 counties and 2 temples. Okay, do you want to buy these? Do you want to buy either of these counties off of me? You get a temple thrown in for free with each one. And they're within your duchy area. 2,000. If you have 2,000 skulls, I can hook you up with a couple more. It'd be 1,000 each. So 2,000 skulls. Let me see if you got anything in the bank. Let's look. Anarchy does not have anything in the bank, but I know you've got a lot of skulls over there, right? You want them? Get your guy hooked up. Nicholas. There he is. Jarl Nicholas of Kent. Okay, so I'm going to take the 2 and I'm going to bank 1 for you. All right, so Anarchy's got 1 in the bank. Hook you up with these other Kent and Surrey. I got to wait until we get our alliance and then I'll hook you up. And then apparently we're at war. What is this war? Oh, Skolovia, right? All right, back over here for that. The Ozatru Reformation. At long last, I've managed to gather every important Godi in the world together so they can discuss our beliefs and establish an official doctrine to guide our faith into the future. Impassioned Godar are already talking about launching great holy wars to spread their new faith across the world, and are sanctioning the marriages of close kin, claiming that the bonds of family are sacred and that such marriages are blessed. I have chosen to personally lead this burgeoning Ozatru movement and have assumed the title of Filkir, an exalted position that I will pass down to my descendants. The world will see that Odin favors us. Awesome. Okay. What was I going to do? Give titles to Nicholas? Oh yeah, waiting for our alliance. Communed with Odin. Okay, we are allies now. Now I can grant him more titles. Kent and Surrey. All right. So you're all powered up. You have 2 vassals. You have 2 mayors. And this is where you are over in Kent, right here. All right. Thank you. Invite champions, seclude myself. All right, what are we doing? We're fighting a war for Finn. We're bringing our men-at-arms. We only brought, oh, so we're still forming, I guess. Still forming. Defining the stars. I've spent many nights looking up Chupacabra. This is the astrology. I've spent many nights looking at the night sky, tracking the movements of the celestial bodies. Over time, I noticed a pattern. After days of analysis, I'm now confident in my prediction. The signs are clear. It is a time for new beginnings and open minds. So we got open-minded for 10 years. It gives us a -2 in stewardship, gives us a +2 learning, and we get +2, 25% monthly learning lifestyle experience. So that's cool. Especially since that's what we're learning in. Okay, Umbra Mortis is back being the player heir. Is he back in both places, though? That's the question. He's there in Gusty-Rill. He is there in Gusmark. Okay, so we can make Gusty-Rill our primary title then. We can change Jarl Nicholas's contract. What do we want more, money or more levies? We want more money. All right. We could create more titles. We could create the Duchy of Cornwall. We could create the Kingdom of Norway. But we don't have a lot of money right now. So we're going to hold off because we're at war. We should be able to win this with just our men-at-arms. We're going to do Bannerlord. Hitsuki, are you there? Anyone that wanted to see Bannerlord, this is the time. The Battle of Regain. Wesh. Yesh. Hitsuki's drunk. Here we go. Just kidding, Hitsuki. You probably are. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's just charge. Get him. We got overwhelming force. I'm not too worried about it. This is fun. It's not fun riding a horse in the forest. There they are. We're going to go for this horse guy. It's targeting a different horse guy. Gotta get here before the fight's over. Let's go to javelins. Who we got? Leafy Pete. Hey, man. How's it going, Leaf? It's good to see you, dude. Leaf's going to get back in the Game of Skulls. Hey, man, I'm doing this Crusader Blade mod where you can do the fights for Crusader Kings in Bannerlord, man. How cool is that? We've been waiting like 8 months for this to come out. It's out now. Switch off to the javelins. We won the battle. Been missing you, dude. Glad you're here. I got to write down your skulls in the book here. Get bonus skulls for all of the gifted subs you just did. Oh, dude, it's cool. It's cool. Do I have a link to the mod? Yeah, I'll give it to you in just a second. As soon as we clear out of here, I'll put the link up. It's called Crusader Blade, and as long as you have both of the games, it's super easy to install it too. Super easy. The next update is going to include doing the sieges from CK3 in Bannerlord, and he says he's going to do it pretty soon. All right, they're pursuing the fleeing enemies here. It sounds like we won. See how easy it goes right back. It goes right back. It's so smooth. It's so smooth. It doesn't have to like take a bunch of time to load or anything like that. All right, now that I'm here, let me get that link for you. There it is. There's a Discord for it too, where he talks about any technical stuff or whatever. Oh man, so smooth. Yeah. All right. So we got Leafy Pete back in the channel. It's good to see you, man. All right. So what was that? That was 10 gifted subs. He came in like a wrecking ball. You get 1,000 skulls per sub. So now you're at 10,000. You got 10,000 in the bank. So when you go to claim a character, I hope you do, and assign them titles, you get 10,000 skulls in the bank to spend on that. And thanks for the subs, and everybody that you gave a sub to, thanks you for those subs. You know, when you're sub to the channel, you accrue the channel points, the skull points at a faster rate. So that's helpful. All right, let's come back over here. I'm glad I came in. I'm glad I'm streaming overtime. Usually I would have stopped about a half an hour ago, but I don't have my kids in it today, so and my wife is working, so I thought I'd just keep streaming. At some point, I am going to have to slow down though and shut it down for the day. I will be back tomorrow from noon to 4. The topography is the same as CK3 too. It does draw from the areas. It does try to put the forces in to the Bannerlord. You know what I mean? There's only like, 6 factions or something like that. So it does try to line it up, and they're going to get better at it too as they tweak the mod. But that mod's pretty epic. All right. Yeah, Darko Chuck, I hope you're following. Hope you hit the follow button, and I hope you guys join the Discord too. Let me put that Discord link. Join the tribe. Check out what we got going on. We're trying to take over a county right now for Finn's character Bard. We're actually going to take over a duchy for him over here. Probably it's going to be Samogitia. We're taking over a couple counties that are in that larger duchy, and then we'll try to form that duchy. That's a goal for him in his personal bid for the Game of Skulls. How many characters we got in today? We got 23 active Game of Skulls characters. Some of those are played by multiple, or there's some. If you have twins, you can have more than one character. That's the only reason you can have more than one character in the Game of Skulls. Otherwise, you're limited to one character. But if twins pop up, you can get a 2-for-1 deal. And we've had a lot of twins pop up. It's been kind of funny. Let's make sure we've got a good commander on here for the siege. Good enough. Siege it down. Uh-oh. Volgrim's the new heir. It's ping-ponging between Volgrim and Umbra. Here's an opportunity right here. Let's see. So make sure these are not owned by anybody else. This is a character that can be bought into the Game of Skulls if you want to start your Game of Skulls CK3 adventure. This is a character that you can claim. If you spend 1,000 skulls on this character, we will. You can claim it. You can name it. You can pick an education focus. We'll find a betrothal for you, for your character, for your line, because this is a multi-generational, persistent game. We're getting in pretty early. It's only 924 AD. We got it out about, 500 more years to play in this game. So there's going to be a lot of generations. There's going to be a lot of winners. There's going to be a lot of losers, but you never know what's going to happen. This would be a good character to grab. Don't worry about the name. You can change that. Intelligent genetics and comely. And then we'll marry him to someone else that has good genetics. And then your children will be even better. And we'll give him as many titles as you want. Okay, so Pete's coming in with another 10. He's got another 10,000. He's up to 20,000 skulls. He's coming in like a wrecking ball, which is awesome. We have an emote for that. It's called the Janza 46 Wrecking Ball emote. So you're at 20,000, Leaf. Did you want to claim this character and name it and grow it and have me get titles for it and all that fun stuff? I'm only a king, so I can only go up to duchy titles right now, but I can give as many counties and duchies to your character as you want to spend skulls on. So talk to me, buddy. Man, I appreciate the subs, though. For sure. So do the people that you've given subs to. And welcome to the channel. All right. It says 12K for Emperor. Well, we don't have an Empire yet. Don't go for Emperor yet. Like I said, the most I can do right now is counties and duchies. But usually people come in with the duchy first, and then from there they see where they end up. And then they look next to them and they go, okay, now I want that duchy. And they'll claim the next duchy over. So why don't we start you out with a duchy and whichever counties are within that duchy. And you can tell me, you can look around and see, you can point me in a direction. Like right now, there's really nobody over in Ireland. There's not really anyone over in Scotland. Okay, Duke, Leaf, Corvus. And you can also, you can put the names in of the titles too. We can totally customize the title. So if you want to go Ravencrest with your duchy, you want to make it be Ravencrest? All right, we're going to do Duke, Leaf, Corvus. This is fun, man. Thanks for showing up today, dude. Duke, Leaf, Corvus. O to duchy. You're on the list. I'll get you as soon as I can. I got to do them in order, you know what I'm saying? You guys, this is my friend Leaf. He's super cool. Everybody that here is piping in. Oh, hell no. They better change that name. What name? Oh, yeah, no, it's not going to be Sora. It's going to be Leaf Corvus. Okay. And you want it to be Ireland? You want Ireland to be Ravencrest? That'd be cool, man. All right. So we owe a duchy, and your target is to be King of Ireland, right? That's what I'm understanding from what you're saying eventually. But right now we'll start as a duke and then whatever counties. Okay. So you're coming in at 4K. So you still have 16K in the bank, and I'll start working off of that. If you're not around, because I know you're a busy guy, hopefully you'll hang out with us. But if that's not the case, over time I'll try to make your thing Ravencrest in Ireland. That'll be fun. Give me something fun to do too. All right, so stick around. Don't leave yet. We got some things to do with your character. Leaf. Corvus. Okay. May you grow strong and wise. We're pinning him. So now if we ever, you show up, you say, show me my guy. As long as he's alive, he'll be here, right? If he dies, you got to be around to tell me which heir you want to claim as your next character, okay? And that's not free. That's a new character. If your character dies, that character's dead. If you want, but you have the option of buying within your own line, right? So when you have a kid that inherits whatever titles you have, then you can choose which one of your kids you want to be the next generation of your CK3 game, right? You guys all have one character, like I have one character, and your goal is to make your character be my character. You see what I'm saying? That's when you win the Game of Skulls, right? And I'll send you a sticker. That's the first prize. If you win Game of Skulls twice, I'll send you a coffee cup, dude. That's how we're doing it. I got an example of one of those coffee cups right here. There it is. There's the banner on a coffee cup. I got another version of the coffee cup too that's just the skull and axes. But yeah, dude, check that mod out. Unfortunately, it's not a multiplayer mod. It's just single player, but it's still cool. All right, what's going on? We need to pick an education focus for your guy, or thanks, man. Widow Crypt made that for me. Radiant Spore. Candy. You know Candy? It was Candy. She designed that for me. She designed all our art for for our brand. But yeah, dude, turned out great. Okay, did you want to choose a focus right now for education, or did you want to wait until they're turned 3 and get their childhood trait? Let me know. I'm going to go for another half an hour, you guys. Then I'm going to wrap. I'll have done an extra hour, and that's cool. But then I got to wash dishes and stuff before my wife comes home. All right. Land economy focus. Forget stewardship. That's what it's called. All right, now let's get you a mentor for stewardship. See who it is. I got my cat coming back and hitting me on the leg again. He probably wants food. We're going to use our wife to train for now. She's the good one. And then we're going to find a good spouse for you. Uh-oh. It looks like all the good spouses are super old, so we're going to wait for someone to be born. That's better. We don't want to marry him to one of these. We're going to look for good genetics, and when the opportunity pops up, then we'll do that. Favorite builds are martial stewardship. They're good. Sometimes in this game, you want intrigue, though, to protect yourself from the scheming of others. You know what I'm saying? That can be a factor. I'm going to bring my cat up into my lap because he's wanting attention here. Just 1 second. Come here, boy. He's like a dog, this cat. These Maine Coon cats, they're like dogs, man. Pretty cool. All right. He's always like laying at my feet and stuff. Silly cat. All right. We're fighting a war. We're trying to get a duchy. I wish I knew it was a duchy before I started this fight. I would have done something different, but that's okay. Intrigue is what I use for spouse if I can get 100 loyalty, right? Hey, man, Leaf. Here's another thing. And for everybody else that's out there, I know Leaf's in the Discord. If you're in the Discord, every other Friday, not tomorrow, but the following Friday, we get together and we're going to do multiplayer CK3. We did it the first time was last week. But you should get in those games with us, man. Still real early, and love to hang out with you and play with you guys. So think about it. If you're not doing anything next Friday night, Leaf, plan to play CK3 with the tribe. Is it more stable? Yeah, man, there's a beta. So you go into your CK3. Everyone should hear this. If you want to play multiplayer games with CK3, yeah, CK2, pretty unstable. But we've been doing multiplayer games over at the Aging Gamers channel for months now. Super stable. There's a beta. So you go into your Crusader Kings in Steam, you right click on it and you go into it and you look for betas, and down at the bottom of the list there's like a multiplayer beta that makes it super stable, and you can just leave that on when you're doing single player games. Doesn't affect anything with your single player games, but it makes the multiplayer games super stable. So definitely want to hook that up. But yeah, man, come play with us, try it out. Hope you do. All right, let's get back to this war. If they attack us again, we'll do it in Banner Lord again just for fun. Yeah, CK2 used to be so unstable. All right, so we've got a daughter. And now, here's the other thing. All the female characters that I've owed titles to because the laws weren't good, because there wasn't equal rights, we just reformed the religion. Now equal rights is in. So female characters are more viable. And we're super happy because it's such a waste to not have access to all those female characters. You know what I'm saying? To give them like, I'm going to have to go to my council right now and make sure that I've got the best people in place. Good to hear, man. And I'll give you, I'll remind you too, like next week when it's closer to the time, I'll remind you. So who is this? Gorilla and Bard. Okay, so this is one of Finn's. This is Finn's possible heir. So we can't. Hey Finn, if you're here, Finn, you're here. You still here, buddy? Mom, get Finn's attention. If you're here, he's got a chance to name his heir something that's super rare for people if they're not around when their heir is born. This probably, may or may not. This is firstborn, and and because we made it equal rights, this would be his heir. So we got to get this going. Okay, did you want to name? This is your firstborn child for Bard. Look, he's old Ozatry. We're gonna get him converted. But thanks, Mom. Did you want to name this child because it's potentially your future heir? If people are on watching when their heirs are born, I'll give you the option of naming them. Okay. Why is that name familiar? It's like a Forgotten Realms god or something, right? Am I wrong? Not Forgotten Realms. It's Greyhawk, isn't it? I don't know. May you grow strong and wise. Okay, let's take a look here. We're going to hold off on education focus unless you know what you want it to be, Finn. We'll let you have some input here. You want to pick it now? All right, man. No worries. I got to do chores like mad after this after the stream's over, you guys. Diplo, all right. Let's get her mentored up. Sigrid. Now let's see. Definitely go matrilineal. Let's go prestige gain. Someone was just born that was awesome. I don't know who it was. Okay, let's take a look. So she's lacking in like the Hercules, the Amazon. Let's see if there's any of that around. There is not. There is robust second tier here with the Laguz Amberson. So that could be good. That's my pick for you right here. Sound good, Finn? Can you rename characters? No. Cannot. I mean, maybe there's a way to hack into the game and do stuff, but I'm not really confident with doing that. I don't want to screw up the game, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to corrupt the file or some stupid thing. It's just how it is. Okay. Then we'll go with Laguz. We'll see what develops from that. So they're not pinned because that's not your character unless you wanted to claim them right now, but I heard heir and thought it was a male. Nope. No, because we just changed the religion, you know? We just made it equal rights. So maybe that'll be your heir, maybe not. You don't have to claim him as your heir. We'll see where we go. Okay, so Forgotten Realms. So I had it, I knew it sounded familiar, and it was definitely reminded me of something. Notable guest. We don't care about that. What's this? We're going to die soon, too. Right now, I think Valgrim is in the position. Now, it's sort of split. So we're supporting, since we're supporting Umbra, we'll make Gusmark our primary. And then we'll have to go to war with Vulgrim if he wins in the other one. And I guess both characters would win the current, level, because King is as high as it goes, so that counts. And I'll send those guys some stickers. Get it on. Okay. I should have fought that in Bannerlord, huh? 17 months, Jesus. Long time. Everybody hates me. Why does everybody in the family hate me so much? Because I've probably arrested people and done bad things, I guess. But I'm going to die in a second. We'll see who is going to be the next. We got a daughter here. Is she related to anybody? Perthro and Demid, no. This character could be up for grabs if someone wanted to get in. She is pretty and intelligent. Those are both good things. Anybody that's watching that wants to get into the Game of Skulls, you can see how everybody else has been getting characters, getting titles, helping to direct the gameplay. Super fun. If that's something that you think is cool and want to get involved with, you should grab this character or any other. Now, the female characters I can give titles to, same as anyone. And I'm going to work these other female characters into the rotation. And I'm going to do that ahead of, I'm going to have to do it ahead of Leaf because I've been owing them titles for a while. So that's a thing. And I hope, Leaf, you understand that that's just fair. I've been owing them titles for a long time because they're female characters. So I'm putting in it right here, an arrow that says debts, female debts. Okay. And then, but you're in the list, and I pay my debts. I always pay my debts. And if you die before, if your character dies before I get to you, anything's possible. It'd be rare, but anything's possible. Then whichever your next character is, will get, I'll pay him that. You'll get what you get. You'll always get what you paid for, right? Just like in this life, you always get what's coming to you. You know what I'm saying? Your karmic debt load. All right. So this character's up for grabs. Anyone wants to get it, I'm going to do a 60-second runoff. And if you're first to claim, then she is yours. Good luck. All right, we are back. So Hitsuki likes her for his wife, and I agree. That would be good. We're going to name her Ing, because that's her name. Ing. May you grow strong and wise. All right, so did you want to pick her education focus, Hitsuki? I'll give you that. Why not? Because she's around, and you might want that for your future dynasty, as long as you're watching and paying attention and stuff. Later. Okay. Well, we'll keep it in mind. If we still have access, we'll try to do it. Let's do that find spouse situation. Let's go prestige gain. There's Hitsuki right there. And since you called it out, we'll give her to you. Congratulations. Congratulations on your betrothal. Little Hitsuki. You're so cute. You're so cute. All right. Onwards with the war. We got about 15 minutes left. We'll just do what we do, and we'll be back tomorrow. I'm glad you're happy, Hitsuki. Hope you come back tomorrow, too, and hang out with us again. It's been nice having you here. You're welcome. Yeah, man, I just want you guys to have fun, you know?
Staring at stars. From all my evenings watching stars, I have seen with my own eyes what I have only heard of before. The stars move at different speeds and reverse their course at different times. Depending on which celestial sphere they belong to, indeed, with the right calculations, one can even predict their movement. My court chaplain does not approve, of course. Leave the skies be. The celestial realm is for the elders to know. I will find my answers in the heavens. I could get a 50 learning life, so I'm getting close to dying. How close? I'm pretty close to getting another perk, though. Or I could get 250 piety. That's not going to help me in the next world. I'll go here. Okay, getting close. Hopefully we live long enough to pop one more. Why not? Okay, he's going to attack us. We're going to do Bannerlord fight. Just for fun. We're going to dominate him. It's fun to do these.
Caramel!
I always say I like attacking from this side, and then I always suck from that side. Let me try from this side just for a change. I hear my dog barking like she wants to come in. She's going to have to wait 15 minutes. I'm all lost in the woods over here. The hell are they? There they are. So I got one guy there and one guy over there. I wonder which one's the leader. Let's try to get this guy. You know, it should really be that the banners are above the guys you're trying to kill. It'd be a lot easier to spot them, you know what I'm saying? How do you like that? Down. Will there be another royal death? I'd like it to be on one of my guys. I guess we have to watch the enemy. Well, this is one of our guys, and he just doesn't have the banner over his head, which is weird. %. Child, daughter. Let's check her. She is intelligent. Okay, if you don't know how to get into the Game of Skulls yet, then I guess you haven't been listening to me talk. But if you are curious, just go ahead and look down below in the About section. There's a whole long list of all the different titles that you can come in at. Of course, you can only come in at the duchy level right now because we're only a king ourselves. It's a pretty early game. Eventually, we'll be an emperor. An emperor could be the one that you shoot for. Right now, I mean, you could come in at the king level, and that just means that I'm supporting you to be the next king. It doesn't mean you'll actually be a king until that happens, but 60-second countdown timer if you want to claim this character as yours starting character for Game of Skulls. What was that, Janza? What are you waiting a while for?
All right, let's just go ahead and get this one into the mix here. Find a spouse. Prestige gain. Leaf needs a wife, but he wants an Amazon wife. Who else do we got here? No one really good. Could go here, I guess. Jibo.
What you said, purchase a king tile, be waiting. Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. No fronts. We'll just wait. I mean, what I meant was how I'm supporting Umbra for king right now, even though he's only winning in one of the places. I know he's back in on both. Okay, good to know. Good to know. It's flipping between him and Volgrim. Let's see. So these prisoners that I have. Let's get the money. Go in this. Looks like I've only got about another few minutes, and then we'll see if there's anybody around that I can raid. You want to stick around for the raid. You know, we use our skull points here. You get 250 bonus skulls for sticking through the raid. I need to die. That's not very nice, Umbra. 73. Poor. We've had the death alert that we're gonna die within the year. Oh, you want me to die right now so that you get the sticker. I hear what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Umbra. Could happen any second. Is it going to happen in the next 5? Can I see the votes? Hang on a second. Another daughter here. Oh, wow, she's good. Hale, beautiful, and quick. This would be a good one for someone to pick up. So I don't have to worry about being here first thing stream tomorrow. Yeah, just be here first thing. What are you friggin' talking about, man? I'm talking about ditching my stream, man. All right. You want to see the votes? I'll give you the votes before I do this other thing, if I can. So in Gusty Rill, he's in first place, 27 to 25 against Volgrim, and Perthrow has 19 votes. And in Gusmark, it is Umbra 33 to Volgrim 28 to Bior has 9. So there's a female character, not a Game of Skulls character. So it's pretty much just between Umbra and Volgrim right now. But this is important right now. I wish to support my skulls to Volgrim. So you want to come in and pay 7,000 skulls right now for me to change my vote to Volgrim. I guess that's a legit deal. Umbra, do you want to pledge 8 to counter? Or do we need to debate that? I think it's legit. There's no point because he can counter me all day. So do we need to argue about whether or not you can support someone else? Because that seems kind of janky. Because Janza can just sway every vote. You know what I mean? That's not really very cool. You know what I mean, Janza? Kind of rude. No offense. I think you could support yourself and not someone else. No, it isn't. It isn't. That isn't the option. I don't think he has the option. Is your character voting for Volgrim already? Let's look. Because the characters have votes. You know, it's like your character doesn't have a vote in that one. We're looking for Vaughn, right? And Vaughn doesn't even have a title yet, right? So he doesn't even have a vote. Hitsuki, do I have a right to vote? Hang on. With the alert to the king dying, that should stop. Do I have a right to vote? Janza, are you saying your character vote or to sway? He's trying to make me vote for Vol. He's trying to make me support Volgrim instead of me supporting you. He's trying to use his skulls for me to support Volgrim, and I don't think that's legit. So I'm going to say no. No, it isn't, Janza. You can only pay to have me support your character. That's what it says. I can support your character for the thing. So if you want me to support your character, Janza, I will. I'll support Vaughn for the thing, and then that will take my votes away from Umbra, and then Volgrim will probably win. So if that's how you want to play it, then that's legit. That's the legit move, is for me. I'm not going to give my vote to Volgrim, but by me supporting your character, then that's legit. Okay, so let's do that. First, let's make sure that I can, right? Make sure he's in the line. This is how we test out stuff and we try to get it to balance. But why, Janza? It doesn't further your position. He's doing it just to fuck you, I think, Umbra, which is, whatever, but or maybe he's got a deal going with Volgrim. Game of Skulls, my friend. Okay, well, let me see if I got Vaughn in my list here. If I don't have Vaughn in my list, then it's a no-go. So he's not in the list. So until he has titles and stuff, I don't think he's a viable target. But if he is, then we'll do it. But if he's not, then we're not going to do it. And that's my ruling. And that's how it will be. Okay, it's not happening. Nice try. Nice try, Janza, but it's not a thing. So it's still Umbra. That's the rules. But we'll get your guy his titles, and then you'll get in on the next one or whatever. Okay, so we have a daughter here. Her name is Awaz. She's available. Did I already do a 60-second runoff for this character and nobody claimed her? I don't think so. Let's do the 60-second runoff and see if anybody wants to grab her. She's pretty good. She's quick. She is beautiful. She is Hale. Oh wait, who's the parents? Nope, this is one of Mom. Mom could snap. This is not available. Never mind. Never mind. So I do need to name her something. I'll just leave this name is fine. And I'll see about the spouse thing. Prestige gain. So she's pretty good. Let's marry her to Leaf. All right. Good wife there. Let's see. How much time is left? Like 0. Let's finish this war. Maybe this will win the war right here. That would be good. And then we'll wrap it up. Fabricate hook, a daring rescue. Okay, so we're trying to get a hook just in case in these elections. I don't think we need it. Let's look. Umbra, as long as it's Umbra. Maybe we put our hook in anyways. Was it in, where was it? In Gusty Reel or the other one? 7 votes here. I'm getting close to dying. I got to make sure that this is, we get all the hooks in that we can. All right. Hopefully that will carry us through so that I don't have a civil war I got to fight. But if we do, we do. So we did get one more perk. Man, it looks like it could be religious relations. We should have scientific going, huh? Should have done that a long time ago. So he's going to try to attack us again. We're going to let it go fast. Uh-oh, Volgrim is the air. Hang on. Umbra there, Volgrim there. We're coming back over here. We're making this our primary. Just in case. It died. Okay. So let's see what happened here. Gusty died. He died of old age on the 7th of April, 925. He founded the house. He founded a faith. He was the cultural head of the Norse. He was dreaded. He was the living legend. He was a paragon of virtue. He was doing lifestyle learning. He had the whole of body perk, was the only one he finished. He fought 37 wars, 27 offensive wars, and 10 defensive wars. Filkir Gusty of Azatrud Filkert has crossed the door to the world of spirits at 74 years of age. He died of old age, an old man. He lived a long, fulfilling life. Filkir Umbra Mortis ascends to the throne. Congratulations, Umbra. We'll check and see what happened. You're starting at war, and we'll have to see if Volgrim got the other one or not. I think he probably did. And we'll see what we have left. And we're going to, tomorrow when we come in, we're going to be looking at what we have to do to restore our realm. And it's probably going to screw up we had Denmark for 30 years. Hopefully we didn't just lose Denmark. I don't know which one we've got. Gusty rule. So we might have lost Gusmark, right? So we might have to restart the clock on that 30, but we need to start it again for England and for Norway anyways. So not a big deal. Okay. Blessed with awesome knowledge of all things between heaven and earth, Umbra Mortis's rule is sure to be legendary, but congratulations on winning the first game of skulls here of this season. And if you want a sticker, I'm happy to send you a sticker. Give me your address in the PMs, Umbra, and I'll send you a sticker. I'll sign it and send it to you. You can give it to your kids. Filkir Umbra Mortis. He is a cultural head of the Norse now. He was dreaded. He is illustrious. He is faithful. He has fought in 13 wars, and he is starting at war. We're going to continue as him right now. Paused. There has been my niece Amber. So this character is off the table right now. We're gonna let her be named Freya. That's okay. Let's take a look at what's happened here. So Gusmark is run by King Volgrim. So Volgrim is also going to win a sticker. I'm going to have to get Volgrim's number. Now we're going to attack Volgrim probably, unless we leave him be independent. No, we can't let him be independent. So we're probably going to attack him and get him back, and we'll subjugate him or something so that he's still alive. And we're going to get that going on. But so there's been 2 winners of Game of Skulls today. Umbra and Volgrim both win. I'll send them guys both the sticker. So they're both of their first win. Them guys. That's real nice, nice English there. So I think that there's a lot of things that I'm going to have to do right now, or when the game starts tomorrow to get this tuned up, and I don't really want to spend the time doing it right now. So this would seem like a very good place to save and start again tomorrow. And I really appreciate everybody's participation today. This is probably one of the best streams that we've ever had, and really enjoyed it. It was a super good time, and hope everybody else had a good time too. Save the game, and then let's take a look at. We'll go back out to that one screen that'll show who our current leader is. I don't want to put a damper, but don't we have to be emperor? No. Nope. That's what it is. This is the character that I'm playing right now. He made it to be the character that I am playing. So we'll have to look at it now. Yeah. So I saved it. Let's save it again because I want to make sure that I saved it. I saved it. I'll write again. And let's go out to the main menu. So there's Umbra Mortis. This must be his wife, and this is his heir, which looks like it's probably Volgrim, which would be interesting. If Umbra died, maybe Volgrim would reunite the whole thing. So how does Volgrim win? Well, Volgrim got to be king of that other place. So I hear what you're saying. He's not the top dog. I see what you're saying. Not too worried about it. Not too worried about it. I mean, he's an independent king right now. I mean, that's kind of a win. There is no empire, so if Umbra wins at king, then Volgrim should win at king. Yeah, I mean that's my justification. I mean it's cool. I think it counts. I think it's cool, and it's fun, and it's just a sticker, and it's just a thing, and we're gonna kick his ass. We're gonna kick Volgrim's ass right now and take that kingdom away from him, and make him back into something low. But for a brief shining period of just a moment, he had a moment of in the sun. So good enough. Let's see if there's anybody out there that I could that I can raid right now. I don't know if there is.
Raid right now.
I hear myself.
I don't know if there is.
I'm in the wrong
Right
channel.
now.
I'm getting the infinite loop, right?
Myself. I don't know if there is.
Get away from that. Oh, wow. Big choice. We got Anarchy and Jiraiya. Tough. It's tough, but I'm going to raid Anarchy. Let's go. Let's go, Anarchy. We'll get Jiraiya some other time. Unfortunately, I can only raid one person at a time. All right. Go say hey to Anarchy. Follow his channel. Gusty Bump. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks a lot.